Alright, there we go. We're now live once again. Finally!
We were live earlier.
No.
Oh.
But we haven't been live. Have we been live this month? I don't think we've ever actually done anything this month.
No.
We didn't do anything on like the 8th, did we? I don't think we did, no.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of forgotten what we did last session.
I remember it ending on Talon getting his ass handed.
Wait, no. The fuck?
You got critted in the face by Dylan, my dude.
Oh, that's right, you two had a fight.
Oh, right, the spar. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, Dylan like backhand crit
Yeah,
you
you
in the
got
face with the
mollywopped.
lance. You took 15 damage in a single hit.
You got smacked, my boy.
Yeah, that did happen. So proud of Dylan.
Fuck, I just remembered something. So I've been playing a lot of Sniper Elite Resistance lately. And I've been showing
Yeah, I was
Eddie
meaning
the
to
shit
get
I
back into
do.
that. I hate how I left.
I've been showing Eddie a lot of the stuff I've been doing in Axis
This
Invasion.
absolute gremlin. I'm like scrolling Twitter and I look in the corner of my eye. He finds the enemy sniper, puts a trip mine right behind him, watches as he scopes out and walks back, and then just ragdolls over him.
Tell him about the Olympics.
Oh my god! The Olympics for Freynier is when he gets close to the enemy sniper while they're unaware of who they is. Takes a shot of the loudest pistol ever, and then just watches them run for as far as they can.
Yeah,
That's fun for him.
I could cap him in the back of the head, but no, I'm gonna throw a sticky grenade on their back and let them run. And when we was talking, I was like, "Oh, you should see the shit I would do as a player in D&D." I am much more diabolical in something sandboxy like that.
Man.
I would love to at some point get into like a game or something so I could show you guys like the stuff that I can do and hopefully like inspire you guys some more stuff that you could like figure out on your own.
I mean, to be fair, you've been pretty inspiring as a DM. I've come up with some pretty good ideas thanks to, being a player in your session.
I went from being a player to being a potential DM. I still have to get a group together. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've been giving Galactic some material every so often whenever I find something that I believe can help him out.
Oh, nice.
Be helpful.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
been
lot of
year
note
since I've
taking.
been running mine since last year.
Yep.
So I honestly didn't think it'd last that long.
We never do.
Like it's my first time as a DM. They're gonna get bored, and then it's like a year goes by. It's like, they're still interested. Okay.
Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised Hamil's been going on for as long as it has been. Low-key, I wanted Arc 3 to be done like maybe 7 to 8 sessions ago. But with the way the festival went, and, well, Mekar dying, obviously, we need more time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured we'd spend like some time to let Mekar get back on his feet, and we just have like bullshit in between.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, you could. There's other stuff you guys could do. I left a couple, like, ideas that I could think of for you guys to do in the meantime. But so far it seems like everybody's unanimous. Yeah, no, we're gonna go kill those fucking Murlocs.
Time for round 3, goddammit.
You may have killed one of us, but we didn't hear no bell.
Yeah.
Mekar should arrive in like maybe 10 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and get started.
Alright.
Yoki?
Sure. Is the music too loud? Oh, it's lowest possible setting. Okay. Previously on Pioneers of Hamil Daw'l, the Outliers managed to reunite with Mekar after toiling and laboring to bring him back to life, thanks to the aid of the Glittering Glade. But shortly before they could leave, they had to deal with a little problem. Seems that Dylan snuck into the glade. Trying to keep a lid on things was Lid the Kobold right beside them, who already expressed her concern and willingness to slay Dylan on the spot should Dylan's identity not be revealed. The party approached Lid, Talon lowering her wrist sword even. Lid felt unfettered by the party's concern for the current situation, as they had to wait for Head Priest Amaris to inspect Dylan and settle things down before he could be released. Eventually, after more of the common folk left for the Glittering Glade, Amaris came over to assist, and Dylan kinda got off scot-free a little bit, for apparently seeking sanctuary as a child of Olain, the bringer of rain, the Blue Moon. Amaris allowed Dylan to live, but not without some kind of remaining confused tension after Dylan said some things about Olain and how they were raised to use their connection that did not strike a good chord with this wise elderly elf. The Outliers and Dylan retreated back to the inn with Mekar in tow once more. The following day, Kobe set out once more to figure out some kind of payload delivery system for this super spicy hot sauce they had to potentially use against the Murgles. Whoopsnog, who they sought advice from, suggested making thin wax balls from candles or something to store the sauce in. And with Kritig's help, Kobe managed to succeed in creating several spicy wax capsules, which he then promptly tested on himself to varying degrees of success, for some reason. Mekar did some more light reading while he rested, and Talon practiced reading a little bit more with the aid of Dylan. Then they proceeded to try to help Talon commune with Valrin, very much to Dylan's dismay. Dylan begrudgingly accepted to help Talon after Talon kept telling them to not hold back, which Dylan hardly did not, very quickly defeating Talon in the combat range outside the Glittering Glade, whereas Talon began to lose consciousness from the impact of that powerful backswing. And that was where we left off, with Talon going unconscious. Just full on slow-mo Rocky punch to the face.
No, I was thinking of like the Pac-Man death sound.
Talon, as you land on the ground, your vision starts to fade, your skull throbbing, the last thing you see with your fading vision. Dylan retaining that backhanded swinging pose. That was very reactive and sloppy. If that was a blade, your head could have been sliced like a ham. As the grass touches your cheek, everything very quickly goes dark, with only the sound of your own heart to hear, beating slower and slower. Then your body begins to feel itchy and dry and grainy all over. Doesn't feel good.
Uh, it feels that doesn't feel good.
It's gonna leave a mark.
Feel like you're
Cruising was
buried under
drinking something.
something. Hmm?
No, it sounded like Grutig was drinking something. Like you're telling a story, it's just like he's slurping out of like an empty soda cup.
Oh, my bad. I was mixing nuts. The nut arc continues.
Oh man, it caught me off guard.
No, he's
People
providing the
belong in
special. He's providing the special sound effects.
Fair
You
enough.
think you belong in a tree. You are a nut.
Uh,
As small as
you
one,
said
I'll
I felt,
plant you. See how long it takes before it grows.
but you said had the feeling of like being buried.
Yeah, like
Um,
pressure all over your body, as well as the like kind of itchiness.
can I like push my way up?
Yeah, doesn't take a whole lot of effort as you begin to move. It kind of just falls off of you. You begin to get up. You realize you were gently buried in a small layer of sand, and the gentle rays of the sun reach your skin. The air smells dry, but not unpleasant. You're in a familiar
I
place.
shake the sand off of me. Uh, can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm glad to be here instead of the other place.
Yeah, this place is definitely not where you last talked with Bedlam, as there's no dead grass anywhere or withered trees, but clean yellow and orange sand, and healthily trimmed hedges scattered about, shaped like various humanoids, and Spartan-like armor and weaponry about, sandstone and glossy marble, like boxes around where the roots would be.
Huh. Someone's been pretty good on the upkeep.
These forms are like almost near perfect proportions for what a mortal could sustain. It's almost lifelike in a way.
Hmm. Someone should pay the sculptor extra. I'm gonna walk towards one of them, and get a closer look.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like examining it.
The details are very fine. Like you can see like even the minor details in the face of one of them, where there's even like the details of a butt chin even for some reason.
Eh. Uh, okay. As cool as this is, I got business. Hopefully. I'm gonna take a look around. Do I see at least the backside of Valorant anywhere?
Sure, give me a perception check.
As soon as D&D Beyond loads. Wasn't even gone that long. Perception. Okay.
11. Okay. You actually don't see much from where you are, so you like climb up on like one of the sturdier bushes, and you can see nothing for miles except more and more of these various garden decorations as far as the eye can see. And there's an unsettling silence here.
This is starting to look less like a sculpture garden and more like a graveyard. Not actually dead, am I? Shit, am I dead? All that work for nothing? Nah. No. I gotta be here for a reason. Maybe it's like some kind of puzzle he wants me to do. Yeah, that sounds more his speed. Wants me to do puzzles. Sure, make the unintelligent goblin try to figure out what statue to move. Wait, no. Respect. Gotta be nice. Let's see here. I'm gonna try to like move one of the statues. I'm gonna Zelda this shit.
Okay, give me a strength check.
See if that works.
$15. You go down onto the ground and try to, like, push one of these little garden beds around. You kick up some sand while trying to do so. They do not budge.
Okay. Maybe I don't move them. Well, guess I gotta do what I did the first time. I ended up running into him. Sheer circumstance. I'm just gonna get up. I'm just gonna start walking. Because that's what happened the first time I met him. Just kept walking.
Mm-hmm. You feel like you're walking now for a long time. How long do you walk for?
I walk till I feel like I can't walk anymore.
Alright. You walk for maybe about 7 hours. And you're still surrounded by these planters with these strange, lifelike bushes.
This sucks. Just gonna like go sit down on one of them to rest.
Alright. You go and sit down beneath one that looks like a cavalryman on a horse, which is probably the biggest one here. Provides some shade from the sun, and you sit and kind of rest for a little bit.
Where is he? Did I end up like on the other side of where he usually is? Usually there's this big mountain, and he's usually sitting there with his back turned and just not really all that interested in talking to me. Where the hell am I? I mean, it feels like the place, but doesn't look like the place. Hang on. Ooh,
Nice.
Bless you.
thank you. Yeah, Talon's kicking up sand in my brain is causing me to sneeze. Talon's just gonna like yell out at this point. It's like, hey, Valoran, you there? Kinda wanna talk to you about something.
Give me a charisma check.
charisma. Okay.
Show me that Riz. Okay.
I got some pretty good risk.
As you yell out, asking for Valrin, you see all of these, like, bushels around you suddenly start to move from where they're, like, placed and almost create this path of sorts into a very direct path from where you're sitting into who knows where. The plants
just kind of stares.
The plants themselves don't move, but they like the planters are the ones that are moving, and they kind of just rotate, sort of locking you in, creating this barrier for which you only have one place where you can move now.
Wait a minute. So I only had to just ask you guys where he was? Note to self. Try to learn how to ask people for directions instead of trying to figure it out yourself. And I'm just gonna follow the planters.
Alright. You follow the planters for another 4 hours. There's maybe like 2 or 3 mild turns. Until eventually you start seeing significantly less of those planters and bushes. And there's just an eternal horizon of sand and stone.
Great. Thanks, fellas. Guessing he's around here somewhere.
You don't have to look far, as it appears that sitting on top of one of the stones, a little farther in the distance, you see this. Just sitting there in the middle of the desert all alone.
There's the backside I know and love. Yeah. I'm just gonna make my way towards him.
Alright. That's a fun 2-hour walk.
Yeah, I'll say, like, at this point, Talon's, like, exhausted. He's been walking a lot.
You've been walking for most of a day. Eventually you do get within like a couple yards of this figure. And it is massive. We're talking like skyscraper level building.
Oh boy. Okay. Respectful. Respectful. Hello, Valrin, sir. May I have permission to talk to you? I think that was good. Yeah.
This,
Respect.
the head, what do you assume to be a head, beneath this long, stitched together cowl of sorts slowly turns to acknowledge you, not revealing the face. That was very stupid of you. Endangering a child with a divine connection. You could have killed them, or they you.
Wait, what? Are you talking about Dylan? Or Mekar?
The one you
Sir.
know as Dylan.
May I ask how I endangered them?
That kind of turns back away. Next time, if you wish to speak with me, carry a bedding of hay or straw and sleep on that. Or fight another who is driven by a strong emotion to fight an equal footing in a fair fight.
Okay, well, seems to be a lot easier and definitely a longer conversation than what we've had before. Thank you. I will heed your advice and do better. And, also, if I may, one more question, if it's not too much of a bother.
Do as you wish, I don't care.
Okay. Why are you out here all alone?
This is my realm, only I exist here. As well as everything I have ever done.
Yeah, saw the massive sculpture garden. Nice work, by the way. Look, I'm not good at this whole respectful, nice thing. I'm trying.
I'm not
seriously.
either, so drop the act.
Okay, good. Ugh. Trying to be nice and respectful is not easy. You got a fuck ton of sand everywhere. It's in places that I didn't even know I had. And you're sitting there with your back turned to me every single time. You need friends.
I had friends once. I believe you met them already.
Eh?
Turn around and see what became of them.
Talon turns around.
You see the miles and miles of these bushes and pots.
Ah, these statues are your friends. I'm a dick.
Not quite.
No?
I made those. To remember everyone who has foolishly died in my name or I have slain. If you continue this path to worship me, I will have to make you one as well.
I mean, no one's ever made a statue of me before. So, But Hmm. Can I make a perception check to see if I can spot if Talon can like see any statues of goblins by any chance?
Sure, yeah.
Uh,
Maybe a couple rows back, there's a hobgoblin? Maybe? The rest so far are fairly humanoid, like more like African descent humanoid or like Roman, things like that. A lot of minotaurs, actually, as well. And a couple of Goliath-like figures. Not so much in the wee folk, unfortunately. Maybe like a couple of halflings or two. At least in your immediate vicinity.
Kind of thought I would have spotted my folks somewhere in here. What do you mean you have to make a statue for me? What, you saying I'm gonna die in vain or something?
If you like a fool, fight in my name, yes.
What's wrong with fighting in your name? These guys look pretty cool.
They're there so that I never forget.
Forget what?
That they were alive and were important to someone. Talon, let me be clear. If you simply wish to be heard, I will hear you when you are genuine, but I will not always answer. Some answers you will need to find yourself, otherwise you may not grow. Or I may not know, or I just won't be allowed to answer.
Like, you're a god. What do you mean not allowed to answer?
The universal maker Owl, creator of the first gods of this realm long ago in ages past, and many other prime material realms, they are not important right now. The power I grant you is not of my volition. I am repaying a long-forgotten debt to another. I am not to entertain you.
Well, I'm not really looking to be entertained, but I mean, you're all I heard of growing up. Now I see you sitting here, it just confirms a few things, Look, not asking you to be my babysitter or, my ace in the hole. All I want is to know that everything that I've done, everything that I've been through, wasn't just a complete waste of time.
It was.
Oh shit, could have been at least a bit nicer about it.
No, I could not. Your entire life, nothing that came of it was of your own decisions.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But now I'm out. And now I can make my own decisions. And I'm choosing to follow you. Not because I grew up, being forced to, because I heard so many stories about you. Because I actually kind of find you interesting, at least from the stories that I have heard. I heard that you weren't originally a god, that you rose to this station.
Most of those stories are lies.
Lies to keep you unheard.
What I've done, forgotten.
Talon's gonna look back at the statues and look back at Valorant.
Before you look back
Can
at
I-
them, I want an insight check real quickly.
Okay. Thank you, dice, for just slapping into the side of the screen and stopping.
6. Some of those bushes, many of them actually, their faces don't look very happy. Okay, now what were you gonna do?
That kind of changes things.
What were you gonna do originally?
Originally, I was gonna say that I was gonna, make a statue of Valorant just so that people could remember him.
You don't.
But
You
seeing
don't.
that the faces aren't like all that happy.
Yeah, and also seeing this form now, you don't recall seeing anything quite like it back at the gymnasium. At the gymnasium, there were like images of like a simple minotaur or like oxes and bulls. Nothing with wings or anything like this.
Maybe.
And
Actually, now that I get it.
also,
Yep.
those wings. What the fuck is that?
Were those wings always there? I don't think I remember seeing those the last time we had a little chat.
You were a little preoccupied, but fair enough. I never fly. I don't need them. Comes with the job.
And what is your job exactly? I see you're holding a pitchfork.
To remember.
So what are you like? Not the god of endurance, but like the god of memories?
I am the god who endures.
Okay, definitely need to change that on a few titles. Because yeah, not even the statues that are in the gym that that's dedicated to you even resemble you all that much. Just look like simple minotaurs.
And that's the way it should be.
Why? Do you not want to be remembered?
Talon,
Yeah, a lot of these faces on these statues look mean, but come on.
Talon, what does the word peace mean to you?
I don't know. Rest. Quiet.
And how does one accomplish peace?
either by making sure that there's nothing else left to fight, or, death.
Precisely. My former title, before I ascended, was the Bringer of Peace.
And so, what changed? Not gonna lie, that sounds like a pretty good title. Something to be proud of.
Blood that cannot be washed from my hands.
I get the feeling. Maybe not to the same extent, but I get the whole feeling of not being able to wash blood off your hands. Especially blood that didn't deserve it.
How many families have you ruined with a single blow? Lives destroyed with a single strike.
So far, just my own.
And there's not much else you know besides that, do you?
No. No, I don't. Remember the last time we spoke, it was more of me trying to stop coming up with excuses and learn and, overcome my weaknesses. So far, I've done mediocre work at best. Learning how to read a few things, learning how to talk to people better. Now with this, let me ask you something. Do you want me to follow you?
I would rather no one follow me, but I do not have a choice. For the pact has been struck. And a favor called on I cannot refuse to answer.
Then better question, why me?
She recommended you.
Who's she?
The benefactor who has been keeping you and your foolish friends alive. Particularly the orc. You will meet them in time. It is not my place to disclose who they are at this time.
Fair enough. But, I guess they didn't really, actually, you know what? No, scratch that. Not even gonna mention that part. Fine. But look, I get that you don't like your job. I get that you're not particularly fond of me. I feel like I haven't really earned where I've gotten in life. And maybe I will die a death that's in vain. Maybe I will slaughter and have blood on my hands that I can't wash away. But I want you to know something. It was my choice. Everything that I have ever done, ever since leaving that accursed hole in the ground, has been my choice. Something that I never got to have.
Did you
So
break
sure,
your
maybe
own shackles?
No.
You got lucky.
Sure I did. I'm not doubting you there. I'm not gonna let that luck go to waste. So again, even if you feel like I didn't earn it, I will.
Then there may be hope for you yet. The
First time for
entire
everything.
the entire mountain begins to turn around, and you see the front for the first time.
Wood.
No.
Insert Markiplier. Smash.
God damn it. Now that you have a better look at him, you see a much older representation of a minotaur. Disheveled beard, facial hair, and metallic skin almost on the arms. Lower legs and hoofs that appear to be made of stone, and scars all across the body, and these somewhat glowing markings that have the same color as his neon green eyes with bovine-like pupils.
He also doesn't look. He also looks sad. Very sad. Out of character makes me want to give him a hug. just tell him it's gonna be all right. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but it fits.
Gee, I wonder what the way the conversation's been going so far, you think?
Hey, good job. Good job. Talon's just gonna look at him. Huh. You definitely don't look like the statues that they got built of you.
He really does not. Good.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, when you go back to Hamil, I want you to do something for me.
Sure. What's that?
Go to the gymnasium at night. On the mosaic mural of my mortal form, paint the horn tips with blood. Same for any statues that you can find. And those horns must also be wrapped with a thorny plant. I demand this of you, because the head priest of the gymnasium wants nothing to do with what you are. Because he wants nothing to do with me. For he is one of the few who know the truth of my past.
Huh. Very well. I will do just that. Does it matter what kind of blood it is?
Does not. It can be a simple animal's, your own, or some deceased vagrants. Whatever's nearby. So long as the message gets across.
Well, I definitely know where I can get some thorny plants from.
I'm sure your orcish friend can help you with that.
Very well.
Be warned. Should Priest Iron see you, he will expel and ban you, due to the events of what happened between you and the one known as Gulak, and possibly have you arrested for heresy to defend my illusion.
It seems like the only true heretic is the one that's running the place.
This deed will be to let him know that blood will be spilt again in my name.
Gotcha. One more question, since you bring them up. What happened with Gulak? That was pretty weird. Especially with the sigil that ended up on our backs.
When I saw you two fighting, I was inspired. Gulak reminded me more so of someone who once fought in my name and honored my values while you initially did not. I thought I would improvise, changing my selection of granting my power. While you were suggested as a place to start, I could easily just let you go in favor of a more suitable candidate. You both proved yourselves amicably, so I marked you both.
Why is his horns facing down and mine up?
Because you
I'm
both
still
will
alive.
have different purposes when the time comes.
Ah. Alright then. Seems like I got a lot to do.
You will.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke, but I don't think you find jokes very funny. In any case,
Why did the blind man fall into the well?
I don't know why.
He could not see that well.
Above game, I hate that I laughed at that. I'm a sucker for a good joke, even if it's bad. Talon actually laughs at that. Well, guess I stand corrected. I was gonna make a joke about like endurance or something, but nah, that one was better. In any case, how do I wake up? Figured the sooner you want this done, the better. You got some murlocs to deal with. You wouldn't happen to have fought those in your lifetime, have you?
I'm afraid those creatures are native to this island.
Any tips? Or just hack away till there's nothing left to hack?
If I were to just give you the answer, would you actually grow?
I'm not asking for an answer.
Good,
Recommendation.
then I don't have to give you one.
Should have saw that one coming. All right.
If you are to
Well-
walk my path, and to enact my will on this mortal realm, should you do well and survive, you'll be further empowered. I have some demands for you to continue to walk this path.
Demands, he says. After everything we've been through together.
The eyes very quickly narrow.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Get your notepad, Talon, because here are your tenets.
Shit.
I will DM you these later, but for now I'm going to give you the general gist of it.
Shit. Of course, grab your notepad. The one time I don't have the notepad near me. Okay,
Right-click your
smaller
computer.
sketch pad.
All right. All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Fuck. Pencil.
Right-click your
we go.
desktop and make a notepad on there.
No, I got it.
Okay. You will not eat ox, bull, or cow, or the meat of other quadrupedal horned animals. This also includes the Triceratops, unless the animal was put down painlessly or loses a fair fight with you one-on-one. Consuming milk and cheese products is also acceptable, so is wearing the hides and bones of such creatures for armor and weapons, but never to be crafted to trophies that will collect dust, as that is wasteful. That's the first one.
That's a lot for number one.
Not really.
I eat horned animals.
I will send these to you later.
Okay, yeah, because I'm not gonna. That I have a feeling not all of this is gonna fit into the notepad. So I'm just gonna listen for now.
So, second one. When in battle, you will never turn your back for it to be struck. Always face your foes head on, with all the strength you have and determination. Fight to live so that others may live.
Kratos, got it.
Next one. Respect the trade of all merchants and craftsmen. They're the ones who deal in the equipment who keep you alive. To dishonor those that empower you is begging for death, and you will receive a faulty sword on a bad day.
Okay, so me trying to sneak stuff out of the shop was a big no-no. Okay, good
Yeah,
to know.
Do not steal from craftsmen, and do not make fun of Mechar. Because one, he could just turn off your
I can't make
enchantments
fun
with a
of
finger
Mechar
snap.
anymore. Aww.
I mean, you can, but do you really want to test him?
Fair enough. Okay, don't make fun of Mechar in the event that he might give me something shitty and like it screws me over at the end of the day.
Exactly. Or like any other merchant, really.
Or any other merchant. Okay, just gotta remember to be nice to the fucker.
You will not slay out of hate, you will fight to protect. And if your foe has to die, so be it. They make their choices, and you will respond in kind and make your own decisions.
Why do I feel like that one's gonna be coming up relatively soon?
Mm-hmm.
Just have a feeling.
Let me be clear. You can have a strong emotional detachment from your opponent, but primarily you're going to kill to protect those who cannot protect themselves.
Right.
It's not a full blockade, but like you need like a good percentage of like for the greater good rather than out of selfish, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah. Don't be a murder hobo. Be a good person.
Of course, I usually try not to be.
And then the final one, this is a bit more like in character-y. As one who's been tasked to enact his will on this world, you represent him. He has yet to do so directly, such as this in many centuries. Talon is not in charge of anyone else who claims to worship Valoran, or may also have his blessings. So basically, you do not have jurisdiction over anyone else right now.
I
You
feel
are
like
si-
that's yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
No, I
you
don't
are-
really think Talon was like even because even she said before she's not like the person who likes to be in charge of other people.
Mhm.
So.
You will be a beacon for those who cannot fend for themselves, a walking sanctuary, and more so, you will become my wrath unto those that seek to harm such creatures, whether it be slaying them or beating into submission and or reconsideration.
Okay. I like this guy.
The mutual cannot be said.
Who said that? That was above game. Who dares? Who's in my house? Yeah. I'm gonna have to be very conscious about who I interact with and who I deal with.
Alright, there you go.
Also,
I sent you a screenshot. Because Discord doesn't want me to exceed a certain number of characters. Bleh.
You gotta pay for Nitro for that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck Discord. Anyways, those are the tenants. Okay, is there anything else you want to talk with Valorant about before he kicks you out?
Okay. So he doesn't clearly is like even when asking for like, you know, advice, he's not someone who likes to give it.
Okay, so above game, I'm not gonna give you the answer, but also you're not a cleric, so you don't really have the ability to do that.
I mean, like, you know, he's lived. I'm pretty sure he's lived a while. Just like, you know, some wisdom. Like, oh, hey, you know,
There
just
there
like
are specifically
don't
skills.
get jumped or like something like that.
There are specifically spells that do that sort of thing. That are accessible by clerics and
Oh,
paladins.
okay, okay, that makes sense. That's why I was like, oh, okay. It was like, oh, hey, don't get jumped or you know, aim for the kneecap or something like that.
Yeah, no.
Okay, okay, so. Hmm. Question. One last question. The leader of the gym. Should they spot me for any reason? Do I have permission to take them out? Or are they a no touchy kind of person?
Huh. That would certainly be a feat.
That wasn't a no.
You could try. I would prefer you not to, though it would be funny to see you struggle in doing so.
Uh-huh. So in other words, try to remain sneaky.
If I get caught, come up with some bullshit excuse and try again another night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's about everything that I had to ask or wanted to know. Thanks for granting me an audience.
You came in here of your own accord. You sort of barged in here.
True, but you also could have just kicked me out.
Speaking of which, you begin to fall through a pit trap in the sand. Like Alice in
that's
Wonderland.
bullshit!
And you fall into darkness once more. Meanwhile, what are the rest of you chuckle fucks doing?
I forgot. I think I was staring at. I think I've just been staring at the sun for the last 40 minutes.
I'm double checking our ammunition. I guess just
I'm
testing
so
it.
sorry to interrupt.
You were fine, Mekar. You were good. You stayed quiet. You did what I told you to do. Good boy.
Dummy DM.
If you're about for anybody else. What were we doing at the end of the last session? I think we were just watching the sparring match, right?
No, you weren't there. It was just Talon and Dylan.
Shit, what the fuck
I
was
think
that
we
doing at the
went
end of the last session?
3 weeks. What happened since then?
Where are
You guys are still in Galebin's den. You... Chucklefucks, Mekar is currently exhaustion level 3. So, and you guys have like... Your current rent is about to expire for the inn? Yeah, I think like Grutig was like at a library with Mekar for a bit, but I don't remember if that was the last day or not.
What's the last thing I was doing? I think I got shot. Last thing I remember is getting shot on the face by hot sauce.
Color books.
Yeah, that was the day before.
I kept meaning to watch the last stream, but I just kept forgetting and putting it off.
Yeah.
Can we just say that Kirby's been taking care of Mecha while he's in bed?
Sure.
I've been keeping ammunition stocked. I don't want any short supply in this plan.
Okay, Mecca, just drink your soup and I'll be back in a few hours, okay?
Just do the thing.
See these little pellets?
He just slaps his head
This is
into
how we
the...
gonna make them pay back for that pain that they gave you.
Speaking of which, we should look into starting more fires for that fight as well.
Fires. Does it have to be fire?
I can't think of anything else that beats water. Electricity?
Acid?
Sand.
Ooh, we could get a bunch of sand, we could dry them out. Where do we get sand from?
Excuse me,
I don't
sand?
Yeah,
I'm
sand.
pretty sure the sand like absorbs a bit of the water. I mean, yeah, it's dry as hell, but murlocs are made of like full of fucking water, so I don't think that's gonna fucking work.
What if we get like a really dry sponge? Nightwolf comments.
What? Like sponge bath them to death?
No, I don't think the sponge would work at all.
I don't know, just grab one, pick it up, wring it like a towel. I don't know.
What if we could lower them into some kind of pit and then set the pit on fire?
We tried that before, but somebody had to go off on their own. Nightwolf turns towards Mekar.
Hey, give Mekar a break. He died because of that, so I feel like he paid for it.
Yeah, and you didn't want me alive, so fuck you.
Yeah, you tell him, Mekar.
And then Kirby just starts slapping Mekar on the chest as hard as he can.
Don't touch me there, it hurts like shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that at all. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna walk over here now. Sorry.
He walks over to the other side of him.
Why am I so tired?
You died.
Oh, you were dead.
Oh, did
If
I?
you were able to
I
get you
didn't
back
realize
up
because of the
before the flies
markings in my
tried to
goddamn
claim you.
chest.
Remember, we were supposed to buy furniture, right?
We don't have the money for that.
Shit. We need money.
Yeah, because someone spent it.
Didn't we do this job for money?
On something. He looks at Nightwolf. I don't think 2,000 is even fucking enough, man. I think it's not worth it. I think we need a bigger raise with the money.
Maybe we should find some cash for that and just deal with it. We still have a few days before Mekar can get back on his feet and die again.
Alright. What odd jobs is there around so that we can do in the meantime?
Well, I wasn't thinking jobs. I was thinking we go to the marketplace and pick some pockets.
Oh. You devious
I don't think we
gremlin.
have the funds for that as well.
Mekar, drink your soup.
We
What do you think,
just
Matt?
got
Thank
in,
you.
we just got in good with the
He just
local clergy. You
drinks
want to go
it all
stealing
up.
from
I don't know
people?
if it's hot or not.
I mean, yeah.
I want nothing to do with this plan.
Kirby just shrugs his shoulders. He doesn't know. He doesn't understand why everyone's against this idea.
Yeah, flawless plan. Do whatever you want, kid. He just drinks the fucking soup, not hearing a single shit you guys say.
Right, well, if you can think of a better way to make money, I'd like to hear it. So last time we tried to make money, one of us died.
I mean, we can do it. We can do something called chopping the pieces. So basically, you grab a gold coin, you break it in half, then you make a duplicate of that coin, and you do it again, and you will get 4 pieces of gold. You know what that's called?
Counterfeiting. We're not
Desperation.
That's counterfeiting. We're not doing that.
I was gonna say tax evasion, but sure, those work too.
I don't know what they call it. They never figured that out in my town.
Well, what about the university my father's working for? Maybe they have a job we can do.
The what?
I mean,
The university.
what?
You guys know there's a university getting built, right?
You'd think they'd have something for us.
I mean, if it's not done building, maybe they'll let us help out. That could earn us a day's worth of pay, right?
you can do like housework for people. There's usually people asking for housework for some points.
Probably ask Whoops and
I
if
mean,
he
where I
needs any
live.
deliveries done.
I'm a kobold. If I'm seen in a house of someone that's more wealthy than me, I'm gonna get thrown in jail.
Well, I don't know if I should come with you in the state that I am right now. Should I?
No, you should definitely come with us. You definitely will be energetic enough to fight alongside us.
Yeah, heck, we'll make it a foot race.
Wait, we're gonna fight?
Yeah.
I'll get the wheelbarrow.
No, well, don't bring me into it. You know how it looked like. You know, this is really fucking good. You did a good job,
You
Toby.
wanted to come.
My mother's recipe.
No, I didn't. Wait, did I?
Yeah, you kinda wouldn't shut up about it. No, we gotta think of something here. If we're not gonna be going out to fight those Murlocs, we need to find some way to make some money. Oh, rent's due today, isn't it?
If you want to keep your current rooms.
Rent?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to make some money, guys.
Nog if he needs anything done.
Yeah, sure. That could be a work. Let's do that.
Let's see. If you guys want to continue, so for your guys' rooms, it'll be 50 gold per night. Per room, or 300 gold pieces for all 3 rooms for the week. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. My math is wrong. 300. It's 100 gold pieces for 1 double room for a week, and then divide that by 7. Okay, where's my fucking calculator? $20 gold pieces per night. Per room.
Thanks. I'd be sleeping on the floor.
I mean, I could take my time and make some tents.
Can you make anything right now?
Maybe.
You could certainly
It's gonna
try.
be a really shitty one though.
He has a -6 to everything he does.
I just imagine him trying to sew a tent together and just puking up a ton of blood all over it.
You guys do have tents and various camping
just-
supplies.
We just have to like take shifts.
Why don't we stay down underground? They're not gonna get charged for sleeping in the sewers.
In the sewers. What up in the sewers where there's shit?
That would be
I
the
don't know
worst.
where you
mess.
came from, but I'm not sleeping in the fucking sewers.
You get used to it, you know.
You get used to it. I'm never gonna get used to it. I'm gonna only think about people waste in the sewers. It's gonna smell like
You
shit.
sound like me.
Nightwolf looks at his character sheet. Yeah, it says here I gotta live a modest lifestyle, so I can't do that.
Ah. Everyone's so picky. They always say they don't want to sleep in the sewers, but they never
He's
actually want to
picky.
try.
Because it's the sewers.
That's standards.
Of
I'm
all the
sorry.
places we can sleep, the sewers.
We can sleep outside the city, right? No one's gonna stop us doing that.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. I think we should sleep outside the city instead of the goddamn sewers.
Isn't there a monster outside the city right now in one of those farms?
We could just throw Mecca at it and run.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Then do a whole other
What?
set of side quests to get him back. Good work.
Wow, you're very, what the fuck was the word again? Nice? No, that can't be.
Enthusiastic.
Oh, sarcasm. You're a piece of shit. That's it. I'm not filtering shit today. I'm tired.
You never have.
Have I?
Well, we gotta think of something to do. Not just stand around flapping our jaws.
I just said, let's see if Swoop Snog has any work.
Let's do that then. Let's go speak to Whoop Snug again.
All right.
Mecca, are you coming?
Sure, why not? I have nothing to do.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Meanwhile,
So fucked.
hey, my favorite not yet customers. Yeah, what can I do for you all? Did you bring any more sauce?
He just clutches his bag tighter to himself.
Maybe. We're kind of strapped. We're seeing if you had any work needed done.
For you? Let me roll for him. You could do a delivery for me. Within town.
Sounds good.
19 gold pieces.
Ooh, that sounds good.
All right, what are we delivering?
90.
Oh, right. I'm not supposed to get the answer to that question.
Yeah, just take a package to an address I tell you to. Have them sign the receipt to make sure that they got it. Pay you 19 gold. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
All right.
Well, good idea.
Wait, but hold up. Wait, why did not 10? It would be more even for everyone because I don't want to do calculations today.
You come from this 19, you want him to pay us 10?
What?
Sure,
You
I
said
could
10.
just have it off 10 if you're not that desperate for gold. Just want to help out. Sure, that's fine.
No, 19. You said 19. Stick
No,
to
I
19.
said
Shut up,
100.
Yes,
Mecca.
No, hold up.
Your
I
friend
said
seems
100.
pretty
I said
insistent on
100.
a
Hold
lower
on, no,
pay
I
rate,
said
and
100,
I'm
not
fine
10.
with
What?
that.
Mecca's delusional. Put him back in the bed.
Where did you hear 10? I said 100. What are you talking about?
Okay, above game, I legitimately heard you say 10.
He did say 10, yeah.
I legit said 100.
You
Someone call
said
it.
10.
How
Someone call
tired
it.
am I?
How do we go from 19
God.
to 100?
I want whatever he's on.
Wait, it was 9.
We gotta be
not
doing a
90.
few delivery jobs.
He's got a simple delivery
Where
job.
am
He
I?
doesn't.
Oh my
he's not gonna
God.
tell you guys to go and fight something. Like, sure, do a delivery for me. 19 gold.
And we need around that for a night, so... Alright, there we go.
It's 20 gold pieces per single double room. If you want to cover all 3 of you guys, you would need
It's
41
closer
more
to where we
gold.
were before, so my point still stands.
Okay.
How about we one of us do another mission and we do it individually? We get more money like that. Boom, get rooms.
It's the only job we know is available. We can't. We're beggars. We can't be choosers.
There's other shit you guys can do.
This was my I know a guy moment.
Yeah, which was a good idea. I did not see that one coming. That was a good idea.
What about the old job list? Does the old job list apply to anything else besides the fish job?
You could
It
take a
was,
look at it.
Manticore.
I've forgotten where it is. Where is it? There it is.
Yep,
Job
job board, start of fall, arc 3.
There's the fish farm we
what
can't
about
do.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm seeing colors now.
If it's in green, that means it's been done. If it's been in red, that means not completed. Or, like, can't complete.
Okay, I'm seeing a monster hunter for a weaponsmith in this town, so maybe we could do that. Wait, is
You
that
can
the
also
band-
you can also try to find more bandits and highwaymen. And also more goblin and kobold nests for more body parts.
See, I upset Talon by doing that. I don't want to do that now.
Nope.
Okay, here's an idea. How about Mechar go and do the delivery job on his own, and then we go look for highwaymen?
Yeah, give the guy who's currently wheelchair bound the job of delivering things. That'll go well.
How
Yeah.
dangerous could it be? He's just
Yeah,
dropping
you
off a
do the
package.
fucking
Hell no.
Here's your drugs prescription.
All right,
Here's your
Mechar.
drugs.
All right, Mechar. Here's your delivery address. The 69th floor of the Empire State Building. The elevator's out of service. Good luck.
On it, the Eiffel Tower.
What was the address I hear between the banter?
I said the Empire State Building.
Oh, we were still joking. Fuck.
Yeah, the Eiffel Tower. Let's go there. Let's go. Oh my god.
But yeah,
Okay.
there's these big quest board things that you already know of, or like other things you can like try and find around town.
Oh wait, the highwayman's one is in green. That means we
Okay.
can't do it, doesn't it?
No, not all of it. It means that you've already done some of it. Like you've already captured a couple highwaymen and killed some.
Oh, okay. Here we go then. We'll do delivery job real quick, and then if there's time, we'll try and catch a highwayman. That should pay for one highwayman catched alive. Will pay for all of our rooms, I think.
Yeah. Also, on that one
What?
as well, if you manage to find a outpost, you get $1,500.
All
What do you
right.
guys think?
Do some hunting.
All right, we got a plan.
Sure, but yeah, sure. I was about to say one of us does the delivery mission, and two of us would do the other missions.
Well, how dangerous is the delivery mission?
But that was
Maybe I can sneak my way in.
me. Sure. I don't know what you're trying to sneak, but sure.
Hey,
I
Woodstock,
mean-
whereabouts are we going here?
I trust Kobe.
It would be about as dangerous as going around a couple corners and giving something to somebody who really needs something. And then coming back.
I better come with
Sounds like a
you.
real druggie.
Yeah, we'll do this a good then.
Okay. Alright, he gives you a package as well as like a small piece of paper with the instructions on how to get to the address. Who's taking the lead on this?
I'll take lead on this.
This shit seems
Yeah.
shady as fuck.
Alright.
He's your
I'm not
friends
gonna
under
lie.
them, you do it.
Yep.
Oh boy. Give me a survival check because you're in the city.
Yep.
Can I do a check to try and figure out what's in the package without opening it?
Perception check?
Don't do that. That's a bad idea.
Is that perception? Yeah. Okay.
Investigation would involve like opening it and messing with it. Perception 22. Ooh, that smells like some good moss in there.
Why do people like moss? Moss is gross.
Gritty.
Hey,
It has a good
hey!
smell to it.
Hands off.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying. Smells like moss as well.
Alright, Grittig, you go to this small little apartment complex, knock on the door, and opening it is an elderly, Dwergar man. It's like, oh, I've been needing this. Thank you. Honey, your meds are here.
Oh,
Here, let me sign that for you. Ah, thank you. Closes the door.
so it wasn't
Alright.
drugs; it was medicine. All right.
Alright, cool.
They seem nice.
Usually they
Yeah.
ain't. We're let off lucky today.
Uh.
Let's just head back before that changes.
Alright. About an hour and a half passes of you going there and then coming back, and you get 19 gold to split however you guys want.
How do you how do you want to split 19 gold?
We do that.
Yeah, literally.
Do we give it to
DoorDash.
Talon and Nightwolf? Because this seems too little to like divided in like the whole goddamn team. Should we just
You know
divide it by ourselves or what?
Just give it to
Mekar's
Gruntig. He
bound,
did all the
Mekar can
work,
hold it.
technically. Give it to Gruntig. He did all the work, technically. Nightwolf says.
You know what? You know what? I don't want it because this is too much calculations at the moment, and you probably did most of it. So
Alright,
keep
I
it.
get
I
it.
don't want it.
We'll take 19 gold. There you go.
Appreciate taking care of business for you, Chief.
Hey, if you're looking for more business, I heard that Carpenter's looking for some extra hands, because he's got apparently a busy shipment at some point. And possibly that jeweler fella down the way. Big old bug man might have something for you.
Crafted, might sounds right up your alley, Kobe.
Yeah, I think the job he's talking about is the one we're asking him to do.
Yep.
Oh,
So you want me to just stay with him for the rest of the day and go help him with that while you guys do something else?
sure. I guess I'll hit up the jewelry.
Okay.
This is going to be an awkward conversation as Kobe walks through that door.
Mm-hmm.
Kobe, you go through the front door of this Japanese-style furniture store. Cling, 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 cling. The wooden wind chimes go.
What?
You see the elven man behind the counter. Welcome
Hey,
back.
sir, how's it going? Yeah, so my friends and I haven't really got much to do, and I thought since I've got nothing going on, why don't I help you with the furniture order we made?
I suppose that would work. You could mark off a couple funds for that as well. Lower the price. That's fine.
Awesome.
Kobe like cracks his knuckles. Just looks at him and says,
Lead the way.
Alright, he takes you into the back for a bit. How long do you plan on working with him? It's about like mid-afternoon at this point.
I don't know, when's he close shop?
About like 7 p.m. It's
I
currently
guess I
like
could stay until 10.
2-ish. Okay. 10?
Yeah, sometimes people work past hours, you know.
Okay, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so for like 8 hours of work, let me see what he'll mark off. Now, to be clear, this is not him paying you. This is just marking off like the current 400 for the chairs.
Oh, no worries.
All right.
Mm.
Yeah, you work off 70 gold from the total price of 400. Now
Nice.
the chairs will be 330 gold.
Hell yeah. I'm helping with the restaurant.
And nothing was earned towards you guys getting anything for the night. So while you're spending the rest of the day doing that, Grutig, you're going over to the jeweler.
Yep. See what they need there.
All right. You go over to the familiar jeweler where you were before. A bunch of sunglasses on display, things like that. This Herculean beetle, like Thrycreen, behind the counter. Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, I heard it. You need some help.
I'm in the way looking for some new exotic materials.
Yeah.
I was told by an older Shorikayan man about a monster in the area that was around these strange pinkish purple crystals. I would like a couple samples of those. Maybe make some new products with it.
You know where they could be found around, or?
I'm not sure myself. I would check with the man who saw the monster in question. Some sort of manticore thing, I think.
Above game, you motherfucker.
Oh. Oh.
Quantum ogre.
Alright. I'll take a look.
Alright.
See what I can do.
Alright. If you find any other, like, strange glass or jewelry, I could buy those as well.
Actually, do I still have those gemstones from, like, way back?
You do, and you recovered them from the bugbear. And I believe you actually had them appraised before. They weren't worth much for some reason.
Guess I'll show it to him.
Alright, I'll have him do a quick appraisal. These are pretty small. One of them's cracked. I could do 45 for all three. Although it looks like they were ripped out of their sockets. I don't know what I could really do with them.
I guess you can use them to repair other stuff.
No, gems don't really work like that.
Oh.
They take centuries to regrow. Unless there's really a mine discovered in the area, jewelry is going to be very dependent on that sort of thing.
Guess I'll just hold on to them then.
Would you like a pair of sunglasses? And he waves a hand towards this rotating stand of these really nice, intricate sunglasses.
Does he have a pair where
dude, he's got
sonic eyes?
Dude, he's got everything from like the regular aviators to full-on Gurren Lagann style sunglasses.
I guess I'll look for a particular style.
All right.
Hold on.
All right. Sunglasses cost about 100 gold each. A custom job would be 180 plus, depending on complexity.
Oh, well, I'm wasting time, but I guess to entertain the idea
Yeah.
is what I had in mind.
Yeah, sure, that could be done.
Ah, here we go. These look a bit better. Is that a Ferrari logo? What is that doing on glasses?
For those guys with the
Ooh,
need
the
for speed.
Ferrari. Classy.
That's so weird.
Hey, those sunglasses cost like $10,000.
Yeah.
You get a
Well,
slight
well,
discount if you get a
Probably
slight
make
discount if you
one.
buy it with a car.
No, I can't afford any glasses.
All right.
All right, so I guess I'll walk back to regroup and explain to the guys we're gonna have to look around for a manticore if we're gonna hunt for these highwaymen.
Highwaymen? You did ask about highwaymen.
Was he following one of you guys?
I don't think you asked about highwaymen.
The raiders.
Oh. I mean, yeah, no one has actually asked around about that yet, so that is something you could do as well.
All right, so I guess I'll regroup and we can do that collectively.
Yeah. Kobe's busy right now until nightfall.
Kobe's got a job to do.
And what was Mekar doing the whole time? Was he following you guys or just doing shit by himself?
I don't know.
I think we ditched him. I think we accidentally ditched Mecca.
Where's the group? Where's the mommy? Mom! Okay. Anyway, I did want to do some bettings, but I don't think. I mean, 50-50 to be honest, but I don't think right now.
I mean, if Mekar wants to try his hands at cards or something at a local tavern, he is open to do so.
Would that minus shit do shit to me?
It would only really affect like maybe one or two. Yeah, like one skill check, which would really only be insight. The rest I'd have you roll like random dice.
Oh.
Yeah, to like see like if your opponent is confident or not in their dice.
What about roulette?
No, there's no real casinos here.
Oh.
It's a small farming town. So.
Cards have to be then. No 50-50 chance games.
Alright.
I mean...
Okay, so I'm gonna pull up something real quick here.
Ooh. You do be laughing.
This could be fun.
Okay, I'm back.
So, do you want to do straight poker or roll the bones?
Roll the bones. I think I know how to play poker, but what the hell is straight the bones?
So, roll the bones is going to be just a bunch of d6s. And then you're going to try to...
Ooh.
Actually, this might be a little bit complicated for you. Never mind.
Maybe.
Nah, you gotta introduce you introduce
poker,
the idea
let me
now.
guess.
You gotta tell them the rules.
Okay, so basically it's like...
No,
it's a
what
calculating
about
game.
poker?
You roll dice, you try to scoreboard the other. I don't think this is going to work for
Oh.
you.
21, because I pokered before.
No, let's just...
More times.
let's
One
just...
most of the time. Oh, man.
Whoa, careful. Exit, rejoin, Mekar?
Huh?
Exit, rejoin. Back.
Whoa. You hear me?
Yeah, you were cutting it in and out a lot then.
Alright. Did you hear me?
No, not at all.
Oh. Said I'm a bettings man. I bet a lot of fucking games and usually win, but with the wrong calculations I lose.
Mm-hmm.
So. Oh, right. Yes.
So we can do sixes, or we could do like a classic, more like poker dice. A lot simpler. Mekar?
Don't break 'em.
Oh boy.
Sure, but it's. Let me get this straight. It's a dealer, and then the person who has to get a 21, more exactly. If
Yeah, we could do a heads up
If
21 situation. Yeah, we could try that.
dealer has more than
Yeah, we could do
Yeah.
sacred 20. We could do sacred 21.
You're doing Jack Black.
Blackjack. Yeah.
Shit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Oh boy.
It's fine.
See, system, this is why I like having Tabletop Simulator where I can use actual cards.
I don't like it because it's slow as fuck. It's really awkward.
It's awkward, but I mean, once you get used to it, it's great.
It's certainly got its advantages, but shit, the amount of work that goes into anything.
Shit, we pulled off those Edge of Empire campaigns.
Yeah. Oof. Man, I missed that game. Oh, well.
Alright, I found rules for dice-based blackjack we can do in D&D Beyond.
Yay.
Sunspot, how are you holding up over there?
Bro ain't even here.
I'm doing all right. Just listening to all the chaos unfold. Y'all really had an issue over 19 gold pieces when it guys could just split it amongst yourselves and give Talon like the rest.
Yep.
That was a good idea on Eddie's part.
I mean, to be fair, it would be good comeuppance for her because of the fact that she did try to like snatch some gold from y'all like early on in Hamil Daw'l. So, I mean, that's what was going through my head. I'm just waiting because, by all technicality, I am in death saving throw mode right now.
Not maybe.
I mean, unless the DM says otherwise, because I got knocked to 0 hit points. So,
I mean, also you were knocked to 0 hit points by Dylan, so.
Oh yeah, Dylan's doing CPR on you right now to bring you back.
Just a chest compression too hard, caves his ribs in. Uh-oh.
like, okay, I've never done CPR on a goblin before. Shit.
Lyd looks at Dylan conspicuously while Dylan tries to weaken at Bernie's Talon off this place. No, I didn't kill anybody.
I think that's 3 sessions in a row now we've mentioned Weekend at Bernie's, by the way.
Oh yeah, because you guys have been around a dead body for 3 sessions.
That's it, I'm watching Weekend at Bernie's. I need to get these jokes.
You've never seen Weekend at Bernie's?
Shield is like a makeshift gurney.
I've seen references to it, but I've never seen it, you know? I know the joke is dead guy gets popped around for the whole movie, but I've never seen it.
I've never seen it nor heard of it.
Oh my god. If you can't afford to see it, watch the Simpsons parody of it, Weekend at Burnsies. Because it's Mr. Burns instead.
Oh, that reminds me, one of my next videos is going to be Starline, but it's the Sideshow Bob episode where he keeps getting like all the shit happening to him. It's going to be great.
Can't believe Mr. Burns is still alive.
I can't believe he bought Twitter.
Dude should have died like 10 seasons ago.
He did die. Sort of. He was
dead.
He was murdered.
He
I
kept
think
coming
all
back.
died like in different
The
occasions.
The Halloween episodes don't count.
No, I mean like the actual murder mystery of who shot Mr. Burns.
Yeah, but like he keeps coming back. I'm like, dudes,
They all keep coming back.
bite the
Like
dust.
fucking Ned Flanders' wife, who was axed because the VA like wanted accommodations for the living situation to keep voicing the character. She came back as a ghost several times after things got sorted out.
I mean, that's different. Came back as a ghost, which means she's still dead.
Yeah. Which to me is just
I am
hilarious.
under the assumption that Mr. Burns is indeed a vampire. Bro is Nosferatu with a plastic surgery. But yeah, I would imagine Dylan is like either giving Talon CPR or using her shield as like a makeshift gurney to get Talon some help.
Well, I accidentally killed my friend.
So, Mr. DM, what's going on? What's happening to me?
I mean, yeah, I guess we could cut back over to you while we're waiting on Mechar to fix his stuff. Where did I put that break?
Insert our third transition.
Talon, you kind of wake up facing upwards. Go ahead, return yourself to 22 hit points.
Woo! Almost full health.
You look, your eyes open up and you see, like, you're in the shade and Dylan's helmet is above you and you feel like Dylan picking through your hair. Oh, you're
hang on,
awake.
Let me heal. Let me heal. There we go. Wasn't doing it. I had to click it twice for some reason. You said Dylan was going through my hair?
Yeah, you could feel like Dylan, like, picking through your hair. Hi, Mechar.
Can you hear me now?
Yes?
Okay, I am so sorry. The Wi-Fi just cut out of nowhere. Something happened?
Not really,
Um,
no. We were kind of gonna pass the time by returning to Talon for a bit just now.
Oh,
But if you
Okay,
want to
so-
if you want to gamble really quickly, we can do that.
yes. Just hope it doesn't cut out again. Let me just
Let's
load
go
up the DVD on
gambling!
again. Let's go
All right.
gambling. Okay. Hold up my.
If you lose, you have to say, "Oh, dang it."
All right.
Jesus, I will. Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna do dice-based blackjack. I put the rules in the Discord. You and I are both gonna roll a d6 to start out. All right.
Okay. D6.
Yep.
How much am I betting? That's my question.
Roll your d6 first, then we'll decide. Because we should have done that
Okay.
before. I already rolled a d6. 2. Okay.
3D. 2.
Okay, how much gold do you want to bet?
Let's say 100.
Could you repeat that? I heard 100, but I didn't hear, like... 100.
100.
Okay, 100. Yeah, he'll meet you. He'll meet you for, like, 100.
Okay.
So 200's on the line.
So there's in the line.
Okay, so... Now you need to roll a d4 in the open, and I roll my d4 hidden.
Wait, we roll 1d4, right?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
I need
Shit.
to go on my other map. Okay.
You are higher than me. Probably. That's not good.
Okay, question. You did not go higher than 10, and neither did I.
What does that mean? Oh wait,
You
is
can
it
hit.
just a...
You can hit, but if you exceed 10, you lose.
And if we exceed 10?
I lose. You
Wait.
gotta hit 10.
I
So
got
right
2.
now, yeah, you have a total of 4. I have a total of 7.
But I had to roll what type of D dice, because if I get another number, I could win.
You hit by rolling an additional D4.
A D4, okay?
Yep.
And that's... Okay. Let's... A 4. God. 8.
Yep, you're 8. I'm gonna hit.
1. Come on.
I got a 2. I'm at 9.
Ah, fuck.
Which means you
Okay,
have to hit.
I
You
do-
have to hit. You have a 50%
Okay.
chance not to fuck this over.
Okay. Come on. Come on.
11, you lose. Mark off 100 gold.
Good I... Ah, dang it. There we go. Alan needed that.
Roll again.
Roll again. Let's, 200.
200?
Mm-hmm.
All
You
right,
got
200.
100 to spare.
Yeah, 200 from Mekar, and he'll match you. He'll match you
Okay.
with the money he just got.
I hope I don't lose.
All right, so we both roll a d6.
Mm-hmm. A D6.
I got a
A
4.
1. Wait,
No,
this
wait,
could be
no, wait.
good.
I rolled a
could be
d8.
good.
I rolled a d8. Whoops. Here we go. D6. There we go. Okay. I got a 5. You got a 1. All right. Now roll a d4, and I will roll mine privately.
2.
I got
So
a
that's-
4.
That's
So
3.
I am at 9.
Okay.
You
Wait,
have to hit.
so- Wait a minute. Wait, Franyar,
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Wait, the other round I won. I got a 10 exactly.
I don't believe you did. Hold on. Let me look at the dice.
Look.
Okay, Mekar 2. 2, 1, 5, 4 for 9, then 3.
That's exactly 10. 3 plus 2, 1, then 4, that's a 10.
2, 4, 5 plus 4 is 9.
9? So did I won?
No, wait, hold on. 2, 1. Oh, wait, shoot. I was looking at my custom roll. Okay, so that's 2, 1, 3. So it's 3, it's 4, 10. Oh, shit. Yeah, you did get exactly 10. Okay, so never mind. I do not like that the
That's
custom
what I'm
rolls do not
talking
have
about.
custom colors. Okay, so put back the original 100 and add another extra 100.
So I'm betting. Okay, so I'm adding. So I'm at 700 technically, but does the bet that I did count as well? I think that does, no. So
This current bet
It's still
does
gonna-
not. This current bet is not in play.
it's not in play yet.
Yeah, no. I feel like we did. I feel like we've had this conversation before.
Wait, hold up. Yeah, I feel deja vu again.
Oy.
Weird. Okay, so I'm right now at 700. That's pretty good. Let me put that there. So if I win again, I'll get 900 gold. So 100 will go to my party, and then the 800 will go to me.
This guy
Should I
wouldn't,
or should I?
because you actually won the last round, this farmer guy would not have enough money to make this current bet that's going on right now. So we're gonna just remove that.
Okie dokie. The Mekar bows down. It was a nice game, but now I have to return to the party because we are dead. See you around. He just leaves.
What a strange fellow. Goes back to drinking. Alright.
Mekar goes back to the party.
Alright,
Oh
Mekar
my
has...
god, that's what I'm talking about!
Alright, Mekar...
Can't stop winning!
You trip and fall in the mud.
Can't stop losing!
Alright.
That's what I'm talking about. I love that rush.
Oh boy. Meanwhile, back over in the glittering glade, Talon, you wake up with 22 hit points, and you feel Dylan, like, kind of just picking through your hair as you're asleep on their lap. Talon.
Be right back.
I don't think Talon's here right now.
No!
Please answer after the beep.
Sorry. I was busy bawling my eyes out. I am back.
Okay.
You okay?
You good?
Yeah. Also, not endorsed or anything to mention this, but I was listening to Epic the Musical again.
Oh.
I got to the Underworld saga, and yeah, that one always hits me in the feels.
Oh.
Yeah. Good musical. Highly recommended. But back to D&D.
Yes.
Laid out on the floor, and Dylan's messing with my hair for some reason.
Yeah, your head is like rested on Dylan's lap while Dylan's just kind of like cleaning your hair manually.
Hey, stop cleaning my hair. I worked hard to get all this dust and dirt and grime.
Oh, you're finally awake.
Hey, Dylan.
Hey. You look next to you. There's just a small pile of like pieces of glitter and like sticks and like a clump of very old dead hair.
Glitter?
Still pieces of glitter.
Talon has a physical, visceral reaction seeing glitter. He just like sneers at it. Nothing else, just the glitter. It's gonna be a running gag. It's like, till the day she dies, she'll never be able to get all the glitter out.
One day you will just sneeze glitter. Years from now.
In my old age. But, yeah.
Your final breath in your deathbed, there will be a single piece of glitter. The last glitter.
The last sparkle of glitter.
I tried to mend your wounds the best I could. You seemed stable, but you wouldn't wake up, so I kind of just let you rest and tried cleaning up the blood and found some dirt and things in your hair, like this large clump of long dead hair that was stuck in your braids. I thought you went to the bathhouse recently.
Hey, wait. What did you do with it? Where is it?
It's right there on the ground.
Like, Talon, like, grabs it and, like, holds it close.
Okay.
Talon's dirty.
This belonged to my parents. It's the only reminder of them that I have left.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's okay.
I could clean it up and braid it back in for you if you want. I've done other hair before.
Never had my hair braided before.
It's
Sure,
real. It's real easy.
Dylan actually gets
but
Dylan actually opens a water skin and cleans the dead hair with it using control water for going behind you and braiding it back in.
well, while you're doing that, there's a reason why I was out for so long. It worked. I actually managed to talk to him for a bit. Learned quite a lot.
That's good. I think.
Yeah. Kind
Was
of
he?
yelled at me for it.
Oh. I guess that's
Yeah.
typical.
Apparently, the way I did it was stupid. So, given my
There's a
training,
head
it didn't
tilt.
sound exactly unreasonable.
There's a head tilt.
Yep. Apparently, I had a simpler way of doing it, which was sleeping on a hay bale.
How does that even work?
You're asking the wrong one, Dylan. But as I said, it worked. Learned some good information, and he's also upset about the fact that apparently I might have put you in danger also. Apparently, apparently, someone's watching over you, and they weren't exactly too happy about what happened before. So let's try to, if we do have any sparring matches in the future, try not to, overstep.
Dylan slowly nods.
But I got a lot of work to do. Jeez, never thought being a follower of a god would be not easy. But it's worth it.
You're not forced to do it, are you?
No, of course not. I'm choosing to. Because the first time in a long time, it's something I can say that I want to do instead of something that I have to do.
That's nice.
What about you? Is what you're doing something you want to do or something you have to do?
Dylan stays kind of quiet and just shakes their head no.
I'll take that as the you have to sort of deal.
Remember when I couldn't sleep that one night?
Yeah. Ugh.
They woke me up to remind me of what I'm doing here.
Yeah. Valorant doesn't like me that much to wake me up out of my sleep.
Does he do it every night?
He likes... No, usually I have to go to him. Apparently he's had a lot of followers over the years. I saw all their statues and stuff. He keeps them all to remember the lives that, died in his name, as he put it. He may be a little scary at first, but he's just a big softy. I don't think a god who didn't care would keep, statues of those who followed them. You know?
I suppose. I don't think Olaine does anything like that, though.
Oh, that's the name of your patron?
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard of them before. What are they like?
Olaine is the bringer of rain. She cleanses the world of evil and illness and disease.
That doesn't sound too bad. Though, if you're following her, you got a lot of work ahead of you. Lots of evil in the world.
Talon, I don't follow her. She's my celestial parent.
Oh, right. Sorry, still a little groggy. He's having a god as a parent. That must not be fun.
Not really, no. I don't even know my original parents.
Maybe you'll find them one day.
I won't. They got killed by orcs in a raid.
Oh.
I was too young to remember, they said.
I'm sorry to hear that. Really? Like, I know she's like behind me, but I'll kind of like set a hand to the side as like a way of gesturing, like, comfort.
Okay.
Well, regardless, maybe what you have to do and what I have to do might align at some point. Though for me, I have to change a few dietary habits and be a bit more selfless.
I've never heard of that before.
I think one of them is more of a personal preference. I can't eat animals the horned variety. I can still eat, milk
okay.
and cheese.
I guess that makes sense, because he's a horned creature thing, I think.
Looks like a minotaur with extra features. Man, if you saw him, ooh, he's huge. Like mountain range huge. But yeah. Gotta also do some stuff back in Hamil for him and just do better. Though you've actually been helping me out with that, so I appreciate it. You can actually read a few words and not everything looks like scribbles.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a good friend.
Thanks.
Yep. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If they do, I'll beat them up for you, okay?
Oh, okay.
Also, how in all the hell did you get all that glitter out of my hair? And how was it still in there? I washed it like 3 times.
Goddess of cleansing, it's what I do. I clean things.
Well, I mean, shit, you did a better job. Like I said, I washed my hair like 3 times when that first happened. It was a, what did Mekar call it? A glitter bomb?
I have no idea what that is.
I don't either. But it got glitter all over me, and it was just, ugh. I hate glitter. All because I knocked over a chandelier. By accident.
How'd that happen?
Had too much to drink. I think
Out above character. Did I throw something at the chandelier, or did I pull
You threw something.
Okay, I threw something and ended up knocking the chandelier down. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I threw something and ended up knocking a chandelier down. I was drunk.
It's like a slow karate chop to your head.
Don't do that.
It was an accident. Besides, I paid them back begrudgingly. And seriously, they could have just asked, like, hey, you fucked up some shit. You gotta pay for it. Wouldn't have said no. Fucking bastards. And then they turned Mekar into a pig. That was still kind of funny. Weird, but funny. But, yeah. Thanks for doing this. I know you didn't really have to, so.
Yeah, sure. Didn't want you losing something precious.
Well, I mean, that and, well, I mean, you didn't have to clean me up or anything. I was more referring to helping me get an audience with Valorant.
Yeah. I know how to fight, and you told me to go all out, and I didn't want to hurt you, and I'm sorry for hitting you that hard.
What, do you think I'm mad at you or something? That was sick. You gotta teach me how to do that.
Dylan shakes their head no vehemently.
Oh, come on. Please. You know I don't ever say please.
Can I roll persuasion?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay, D&D Beyond. I know I got disadvantage. Please give me a high roll anyway. Oh, they changed their UI. What the fuck? Usually whenever I just click it, it just does it. Now there's a actual roll option. Ugh, I don't like it. Dang.
Dylan holds their ground.
Fair enough.
I'll help you, Talon, but I don't
Hey.
want to fight. I don't like fighting people.
Fair. I guess the reason I was asking is one of the things that I have to do is I have to be able to defend those who can't defend themselves. And in having to do that, I'll need to learn how to fight better. So, just something I thought I could ask. But you've already done more than enough, so I won't try to, go any further.
I suppose, yeah.
Also, I remember you saying you had something that you needed to do here. And I did promise to help you with that. I haven't forgotten.
Yeah, and I did say after we get Mekar back, I'd talk with you guys about that.
Yeah.
I don't think the others would like that idea very much.
Yeah, well, Mekar owes us a favor, so he has no choice in the matter.
I suppose. I think he would actually be more neutral towards that. It's
Probably.
Kobe and
He is still
Gratig I'm
afraid.
more worried about.
I'm guessing it involves kobolds and orcs.
No, not really.
No. Oh.
I just
Then I'm
don't
sure
know
they
them
have
that
no
well.
problem. Well, you never know until you ask.
Yeah. We should probably try to find them.
Knowing them, they're probably doing something stupid.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, stop winning.
Good, great cutaway. It's like they're probably doing something stupid. Meanwhile, where's all my money?
Well, I actually won, so
Oh, you
there
did.
are.
Congrats.
yeah.
Come out of the dead, and the first thing you do is gamble.
I mean, what do you want me to use that money for? I'm using that money for the funds for the goddamn boots. Also, gonna try to help with your situation. Looks like you. Hold up, how much money you gotta guys get?
Enough.
Enough. So do I have to spend as well my money, or can I just keep it for the funds? You tell me.
Trying to sleep in a tent tonight?
Maybe. If it gets me closer to those goddamn boots, yeah, I'm sleeping in the goddamn tent. I'll even sleep in the sewers.
You're disgust. Let's look for the others.
Yeah, sewers. Sewers.
Look, man, I'm only 300 away from those goddamn boots. Who wouldn't not snatch it? Actually, I wonder if I can actually do a deal with her. Meh, we'll do it later. Anyway,
oh, I'm sure you could arrange something with her. Nightwolf gives Grutig a side eye.
does Mekar see what he means?
Give me an insight check.
Insight we do. Insight. I swear to God. I got a 6. Nope, he's looking at the bird.
Yeah, no, you don't even pay attention to what he just said. You don't hear it at all.
What about, huh? Sorry, I was seeing that bird over there.
Nothing. You should totally go talk to Maud.
Yeah, probably. I need those boots. Maybe I could use it for something else. Do I have permission to use it after doing our shit? That's my question.
Doing what?
Getting those boots, paying out her 700 gold, then give the other 300 later.
She doesn't really do deals like that.
400. I give her 400.
Nope, the dealer is not satisfied with this.
500.
Nope.
What?
The winged boots are 1,000.
Yeah, I got 700. The after payment is 500.
She wants 1,000 up front.
Oh, wow! Can we be a little patient? Can we? All right.
Oh, trust me, I'm very patient.
Okay. Fuck, man. We gotta do this after the fucking froggy thing fucks. Man, I really wanted those boots. Anyways, we'll continue with the story.
Alright.
So where now, guys? I won like 100 gold in the casinos.
It's up to you guys, because Kobe's busy till 10 p.m. Talon and Dylan are looking for the rest of y'all.
Grutek, wasn't there like a job we were supposed to do like some time ago? Did you find a job? Any?
Yeah, I got that sorted. We're just now we have to look for raiders.
Raiders. How much is the payment?
Enough.
Enough is how much enough?
So give enough to get us a bed.
Okay. We do what you say. So if we get a bed and I get to keep my
we're gonna have to look for a manticore.
A manticore. Why is everyone talking about a manticore all of a sudden? What? Okay. Anyways, a manticore. Huh.
There's some jewels on its head that one of the jewelers wants a closer look at. We're gonna have to rip it off its head.
Damn. Okay. You be the one who's in front. I'm gonna be the back line. I'm not apt for this right now. Probably gonna be the support.
Yeah, I can do it twice.
To be honest, this time I can actually be the support because I have spells that I've never used them before, like heroism.
What about your robot?
So yeah. What about my robot? They're fucking dead. Have you not tell?
They were pinned up as a scarecrow when we last saw them.
Okay. Did you brought them back?
No, because we had to get your ass out of there.
Exactly. So why bring up the goddamn question?
Maybe you wanted to go, grab them, fix them up, to get some extra support.
Hold up. And where's the robots? Wait, back to the Murlocs. So, excuse me for being a bit rude, but the logic here is I have to go all the way back to retrieve the robots, repair them, which could take a bit of time, because I believe those rules are kind of bullshit in my opinion. Anyways, and then retrieve them back to the Murlocs to may or not be dead again. I'm building another homunculus.
Fight the Murlocs. We just grab Titan and run.
Okay, but look, I suggested that I use Duracell because he has some special type of magic. Like fucking Shatter and I think Thunderwave? No, I don't think Thunderwave. And some other cool shit that could actually be fucking useful in large crowd.
Hmm.
Yeah, he has low HP, not as great armor class as Mekar, but is extremely good in like the situation we're in. So he's probably the best best of best. Mekar's probably gonna do some gambling or some shit in this place. See what I can do. I do want to say I do want to in charge yourself to see if there's any minerals in the place we're going. To see if there's actual shit we can get. Anyways, so what, Grutek? We just go there? We just wait?
And wait for what? Magic to happen? We gotta look for trail.
Trail. I don't see any. Case
Okay.
closed.
Okay, above game, what do you guys want to do?
I thought we were talking above game
What
still.
what time is it right now?
I'll say like 4 or 5 in the evening.
Alright. Alright. How much gold do we have together?
Way more than enough to cover for either a week or just a night for all of you.
Alright, perfect. Which one we doing?
I mean, how much is it for a night again?
For a night, for all 3 rooms, that's going to be 60 gold pieces.
Oh.
So if we want to ensure good money, we gotta stay up there restless.
If you want the discount, which is what you guys have been doing, that is 300 gold total for all 3 rooms.
Damn. I don't even think we have the funds for that.
Yeah, we might have to camp for a bit.
Yeah. I mean, the million could be used for the party, though. So, Rutate, what do you say? We get the money, we split to the party? We go tenting? We go to the Mother Nature and see the trees?
Mother
Get hyperthermia?
I'd rather us be in a safe bed. And not
But
risk
hyperthermia, and also we can breathe better air than the building. And also save up some money. You
We're
see?
paying for a room.
There's
We're
even a
paying
nice animal there. There, you see, we can pet it. Oh my god. I'm just being an asshole at this point, to be honest. I'm so
be
sorry.
dinner tonight.
Dinner from what? No.
So here's your guys'
Hello?
options that I've tallied so far. Go do the Manticore job. Go do the Murlocs, potentially get back Titania. Or wander around looking for bandits.
Looking around for bandits sounds like a more easier job than the other two. What do you say, Grutek and... Or it's just me, Grutek and Nightwolf?
I'm looking for looking for raiders, and like while we're looking, see if we can find signs of Manticore.
Yeah, I mean,
like there's a lot of things pointing to that monster for whatever reason.
Yeah. Sure. Let's just try for some hours. If we out of luck, we just retreat back home, and I don't know, sleep like outside, like homeless people. I don't know. Does that sound okay to you?
Y'all really wanna sit out? You know what? Fine. We can camp out.
Okay. But let's also get some money for the party. Divide it into the group. What do you say?
I said let's just it's getting late. We can settle in. And in the
So,
morning we
no.
can look for raiders and whatever signs of a manticore.
You know what? Sounds a better idea, but we could do it now to get more money and then more money in the afternoon. It's just getting tired, that's all.
And when do you think we'd be back by?
What time is it?
About 5 p.m.
5 p.m. Let's go for around 5 hours and then retrieve. We don't find anything, we just, headed early.
You want to look around town for 5 hours.
I mean, Kobe went to that place for until 10 p.m., so I mean,
Alright. I'll entertain this idea.
and I'm going to start my thing. A member's gonna try to fix his eye. His broken eye.
Okay, easy enough with mending.
Okay. Sacred Tape, can you see the glow in it? Is it there?
What the hell? Huh?
It's it glowing?
Yeah.
Okay, good. He turns it off. Okay, let's start the mission.
Okay, you guys meet up with Talon and Dylan at this point.
Hey, Talon and Dylan. Guess who's just won the casinos? This guy.
Talon leans over to Dylan. Told you they were doing something stupid.
I mean, pretty stupid, yeah, but money.
Did you win?
Yeah.
How much?
I bet 100 gold. He bet 100 gold. He looked like he was cheating. I called on his bullshit. He gave me 100 gold, and I have 700 gold.
Okay, maybe not as stupid.
Pretty good money. Just you have to be good at it.
Right.
Anyways, where have you been, you two? There we go.
Dylan was helping me gain an audience with Valorant.
Oh, did you succeed it?
Yep, I succeeded and learned a lot. There's a lot I gotta do.
Oh,
Also, just to start off with one of the things that I need to do. Sorry for making fun of you all the time about you and your robots. Yeah, that's how you say it. Robots. Sorry for making fun of you about it and stuff.
whoa, deja vu. Did someone told you to do that? I think you said it like 3 times already.
Yeah,
I think.
still.
Look.
Gotta get better at not making fun of you, so the head
Look,
start.
Talon. You already made my day after what you said back there. So I'm more than happy. You did a big favor for me. I won't give two fucks about you talking about my role. Because since the start, I didn't really give two fucks because, usually everyone don't give two fucks. But I'm glad, at least. It feels weird, to be honest.
Yeah, no kidding. Definitely gonna take some getting used to.
It's not as hard as you think, trust me.
It is. I actually liked making fun of you.
See, you have some pleasure on making things fun. I mean, that's the point of life, making it fun for everyone and making problems. I mean, if you don't have problems, where's there to fix?
Right. Yeah, I don't think it would be good for me to make problems. I'm supposed to, stop that from happening.
Oh yeah, that's usually how it works. You either are the problem, or you're the one who fixed the problems. That's how it kind of works. So,
Yeah.
kind of a philosophical. I think that's how you say it.
I don't know, you're asking the wrong one.
Yeah, just don't know how to spell right. My tribe did not know much common.
I'm still, as you can tell, I'm still learning. Also,
I mean,
Dylan
you're pretty
got
good
all
at
the
it.
extra glitter out of my hair.
Most
You
of it
still had
Dylan,
that on?
Most of it, Dylan flares your hair a little bit, another piece falls out.
Damn it!
Oh my god, how much glitter did you had in your hair? It's been there like a month already.
I swear I'm gonna burn that building to the ground if it's the last thing I do.
Look,
all over
I
a
know,
chandelier.
Look, I am pissed at them too, but at this point we can't spend a lot of money. We're dry and right. Our pockets are right now extremely dry, so we gotta keep our cool.
Right, more important things to do. Fucking bastards.
Well, I'm glad that you at least what's it called? Forgiving? What's it called? Apologize? In the subway?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, saying sorry or whatever.
Yeah.
Also,
thanks.
Where's Kobe? Something we gotta talk about that he needs to be here for.
He went to do some job at some place at 10 p.m. We were about to actually do a job to get some gold, but we're not gonna be spending it on the buildings. We're gonna actually be spending it on us because we kind of need the money. So after doing that mission, we will prepare some tents in somewhere that we probably could be safe. I don't know, like some nearby building. It's to save up money.
Sure.
Okay. Is everyone with the plan? Staying outside and not buying a room?
I mean, if that's the case, you might as well set up camp somewhere near where the mission's gonna be at.
And the problem is, I hear there's monsters outside the walls, so that might not be a good idea.
There's monsters everywhere, Mekar.
I mean, yeah, if we're talking about everyone, yeah, there are monsters inside the building and outside the building, so yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, we just set up near where we need to complete our mission, so that we don't have to spend, so long getting there.
True. Okay. Anyways, do you want to follow us with the mission, or you just gonna try to find Kobe and meet us back to the building, but not inside the building, just outside?
Yeah. Because again,
Okay.
Need Kobe for something that we gotta talk about.
Yeah. So, me and Grutik and Nightwolf will go to the mission. You guys will try to find Kobe, wait for him, go back to the building. We come back. Is that the plan? Or you want to follow us?
Probably better to find Kobe. You guys got something that you need to do, so.
Yeah. Okay. We will probably see you you guys. Later.
Yeah. Okay. Where's Kobe? Do I like roll perception or like investigation? They didn't tell me where Kobe went exactly.
Investigation at disadvantage?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Lost.
Yeah, because you told me that he went off to do something, but you didn't tell me where.
I don't think he also told me where he went. At Mekar. I think I know where he went, but I don't think he told it to Mekar.
Yes.
Ouch! Ouch!
I start following a kobold who remotely looks like Kobe.
Not even the right same color.
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, that kind of what really happens.
Kobe, when did you dye your scales red? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, you're not Kobe. One that has like a slight bluish tint to their green scales. Kobe! Hey, I gotta talk to you about something. Wait a minute, you're not Kobe.
Huh?
My name is Phil.
Are you Kobe?
I'm wagging. What's a Kobe? Get away from me. You knob goblin.
No, ask a fire hydrant. It's okay, take your time.
Hey, you find a newspaper stand that's the same blue.
Kobe walks right past me and I don't even notice.
Yeah, no, he's just carrying like a really large chair that covers his body.
Man, no. Every interaction that we do in my head, I have like animated because that's just how my brain works. It's just so fucking funny.
I know how you feel. How about me? Can I do something to find the group or to find Talon?
Sure.
The search could take Talon until 10 o'clock, and then maybe I could just do something.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Wait, what time is it currently?
Tal, you look around town for maybe like an hour and a half, so it'd be like 7:30, 6:30-ish.
Yeah, after an hour, Talon's like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go wait for the others.
Eh,
Not just good with directions.
What should I do then? Just finish at 10 o'clock and then meet up? The same place we
yeah,
were?
pretty much.
Yeah.
You wanted to do a full 8-hour shift.
Hey, Kobe likes carpentry. It's fun for him. What was the name of the guy that runs the shop?
Liu Seika.
Okay. Thanks for letting me help out, Lou. Have a good night.
Later, Kobe.
Okay, which way was it to the tavern we were staying at?
And he just heads back to where they were all hanging out, I guess.
Alright.
I bump into Talon. Did she go back?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, Dylan.
Kobe, the hell are you?
I've been at the wood shop, finally getting some decent work in. How about you?
Uh, I was looking for you, but I confused a lot of kobolds with you, so I just kind of gave up and hung out here.
Okay. So, good news. I saved us about 70 gold on that furniture order.
Oh, that's not bad.
Where's everybody else?
Mekar and the others are apparently doing a mission or something. Told us
Oh,
to
shit.
wait here till they got back.
Is it a dangerous mission? Are they going to be okay without us?
Talon just shrugs.
You're letting them get into a fight right now.
I mean, it'd be kind of stupid of them to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. This is them we're talking about. Should probably go find them then.
Yeah, let's go. Go. Where exactly are they heading? Did anyone exchange any information while they were talking?
No.
No! No! No!
If this group's like this one.
It's just
So,
hunting fucking thieves.
Grutig and Mekar, I believe, are looking for places to camp right now.
They at least say what side of the fucking city they were doing it on. North,
Yeah,
south.
like Mekar effectively told me to like find Kobe and then just like wait by the inn.
So I mean, yeah, if you guys want to meet up at the end, sure, I'll allow it so that we can move along.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Most organized adventurers.
All right, you guys meet up outside the inn.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah.
So we were fucking around for like 5 hours about some topic. What was the topic? Rutik?
We were seeing what kind of we were trying to figure out what we can do to pick up for our slack.
What? No, the conversation we had was about like sticks or something, right? What? Why am I getting confused with something else?
You're getting confused.
Okay. Anyways, how you guys been?
Pretty good. I saved us about 70 gold on that furniture order.
Nice. And yeah, we've just been slacking off the whole time. I think we haven't found any bandits since like 5 hours. Anyways,
Well, I've been getting some information. Word on the streets that well, word for the jewelers that this manticore has some jewels on its forehead. He wants to take a closer look at it.
Not on his forehead, just like in the area of where it was spotted.
Well, somewhere on.
So it might not even be, might not even be there. We could probably just find the jewel and not even have to deal with the manticore.
I mean, we could just wait until it rots or just like burn it to see if there's even a jewel inside. Could be
There's
in
a
its
value for the
bones.
manticore's head anyway.
True.
Two birds, one stone. Nightwolf raises an eyebrow.
Exactly.
Two birds, one stone.
Well,
Sure.
we're looking for this thing. We can look for raiders.
It's been a while since I got to stop something. I'm in.
All right. Does anybody have any info on where we can find any raiders?
Usually they fuck around like outside the town, don't they?
Yeah.
Like, he points to like a nearby forest. Like they could be hiding over there. He just points. And now, if there's a raider, they'll be yelling to the top of their lungs because there's a person right now pointing at them. He waits for a sound. There's no raiders.
What?
Yep. Look, so usually when you point to a bush, either there's a chance there could be raiders and they can get shitless and start screaming to the top of their lungs and retrieve. That's how you can tell if there's raiders.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically that. That's what my father told me. Anyways, so we go over through that forest and search for some raiders in that manticore.
Well, it's getting late, right? So the sun's going down.
True.
I mean, I meant next day. I'm not saying we do this now.
Yeah.
I can see in the dark.
Okay, you can see in the dark. I can't see shit. No, I actually can make flashlights, but that'll make us too obvious.
Okay, but isn't being obvious what we want?
Let's just build our tent and probably do this tomorrow. And did somebody wanted to talk to us about something? Talon?
Did you?
No,
No?
not
Then
that I'm
who
aware
was
of.
it? Then who wanted
Oh.
to talk to us?
Wait, right. And I kind of nudged Dylan.
Okay.
I'm here in the area on some personal business.
Okay.
Business.
I was wondering if maybe you guys could help a little bit.
I personally
I mean,
Talon
what does
gives a
the
thumbs
job
up behind
considers?
Dylan.
Doing great.
What's the job?
I need to find a temple in the area somewhere and then cleanse it of whatever is in there.
Ooh. Cleanse in what way?
Okay, I'm thinking of that temple that I got a natural 20 and Talon went into the temple. Was that a temple? No, that was a goblin hideout. No, never mind. I don't think that was a temple.
Yeah, no, not a temple.
No. Sorry, I just thought I knew something,
we
but
gotta
never
get
mind.
the place a spit shine, or is there some there's some monsters in there?
Apparently some sort of corruption is in there.
Corruption. This is reminding me of
Corruption?
Terraria.
What'd you say, Kobe?
What's
The
a corruption?
Isn't looking for debt to be paid, is it?
So corruption is usually when like something is corrupted. How do I let me put you in like, for example, let's say, how can I give you this without being total dumbass? Let's
Basically,
say,
what happened to me.
yeah. It could also be other forms of corruption, like say that grass over there is purely good, okay? It's green. But let's say there's something that's corrupting it, turning it red or purple or some other devious color. In which it's not good because it's not good for us. That's basically what's corruption. Or summarize it.
So something's in a tomb somewhere, turning all the dead bodies red. Okay.
Not this question, Dylan. What is the corruption about?
I don't know, and I don't even know where this temple is. It's in a forest, I know that, but somewhere around here.
I don't know. I mean, we can help you along the way and maybe find something, but I don't know if we can do that right now after the situation we're right now in.
Well,
We
yeah,
will
don't
surely help you.
now, but
Yeah.
while we're here.
Yeah, while we're here, we can surely help you, but we probably can't guarantee, the succeed on the mission. It's probably kind of lower than a 50-50 at this point. And you're sitting in the temple, right?
Yeah, some temple outside the city in the forest somewhere.
Look, at this point, anything's easier than those murlocs.
Yeah, just please don't remind me of them.
I mean, if you're going to help us with those, then we might as well help you with your friend, right?
Eh, probably. It's better than the fucking fuckers over there.
Yeah, and Dylan did help us bring.
Go look at Murloc!
Where? Where? He has a fucking thunder thing in his hand. Where is it?
I'm gonna go over and kick Grusty in the shin.
Okay, Mekar beats. Mekar, what's it called? Kicks you in the leg. No, kicks you in the ass. There we go. Just beat the
Fuck,
fuck out of
that's
him.
immediate Toy Story. Mekar, look
Yeah.
at where?
Oh my god.
Fucking bastard.
Yeah, fucking bastard. Oh my god.
Buzz, look at Alien. Where?
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh my god. Well,
All right, let's pay up for I don't know, I guess another night, and I guess we'll just be scouting out until Mekar's back in good shape, and then we take on the Murlocs.
Yeah, I mean,
like I said, I don't know if you should bring me. You should probably bring that dragon folk. What was his name? Duracell? I mean, he is the one who bring me kind of back to life with you guys. Maybe he could be a good candidate.
yeah, that is an option. You guys could go with Duracell while Mekar stays here and heals. Because Mekar has enough to stay for, like... He got 100, so that's like 5 nights by himself.
At Freddy's?
Oh,
I
God.
fucking knew it. As soon as I said 5 nights, I was like, fuck, someone's gonna say it. Fuck. Damn it!
And you know it's bad when I'm not even saying it.
Well, yeah, that might be the optimal decision, just so that, Mekar can fully heal. We get money for dealing with the Murlocs, and then we can either go after the Manticore or help Dylan with their temple cleansing.
Now, I do want to do the Manticore mission, if that's an option, if you guys want to do it. I do want to do it as Mekar.
Yeah, okay, so at this point we're talking above game, so...
Yeah.
He wants to take
Sounds
Mekar onto the Manticore job, so... He'll take some time to recover. What do you guys want to do in the meantime, then? With
Best
Duracell.
case in there. Most likely go after the Murlocs.
Kill those fish.
Kill those fish. Kill
Okay.
those
Kill
fish.
those fish. kill the. Oh.
Kill
Yeah.
those spaceships.
Because at this point, Mekar is someone who can't fend for themselves right now. So I got some beef with the Murlocs for the greater good.
Ooh.
Okay.
They're being a problem.
There's a
right.
problem here, and I gotta fix it.
Gotta do some cleansing of my own.
Okay, so here's the situation. You guys are gonna stay overnight in Gilbin's Den for the moment? Is that what I'm getting?
Are
We
we?
were camping, aren't we?
I
Camping?
don't know. I thought we were camping. Yeah.
Okay, you want to
Yeah,
camp?
Mekar is staying. It'd probably be best for the rest of us to camp, so that way we don't burn through our funds just for us to head out and have to camp anyway.
Yep, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mekar, you can actually rent a room for the whole week for 100 gold total.
I'm saving up for those boots, though.
I know, but it's technically cheaper.
And we would be getting paid for dealing with the Murlocs anyway, so
Sure, but
you
the
still
thing is, how
get
much?
your cut.
Yeah, but how much would that be, though? I also gotta pay those. I also wanted to fund those kids back in Hamil, though.
We
You
can
know,
deal with that
those
when,
guys-
when they're more relevant.
I have an
Yeah.
Still
idea
have
for that, don't worry.
another mission, which is the Manticore. So
But-
you'll
yeah,
still be
but
getting
I'm just-
paid regardless. So you'll probably get your 1,000 before we leave.
True, but I'm real fucked up with my money. I always do every outcome to save up money.
Yeah, and you also do every outcome to spend money. So it's more of a
Ooh.
self-control
I mean,
thing.
I mean, in large amount though. But I will give you to that. It has to be, you know.
Yeah, so next time the DM brings up something cool, you have to, not want to buy it.
Hey, look, another dragon bone weapon.
Nope, no. After that bullshit you did last time, no, I'm not trusting those weapons. I'm actually
Hey,
gonna
look,
break
Rob.
one in sight.
It'll
Look
look a
what happened
long
to
sword.
Talon. Maybe. First, let me holy water it. Then we will be talking about using it. Just telling that.
What's this? A mimic for 50% off? What a steal!
mimic? Nah, hell nah. I need to buy one right now. Move that now. Jesus Christ. Okay,
You're a fucking dope.
thanks,
Oof.
man.
Hey, wait a minute. Weren't you supposed to not do that no more?
No, I'm calling Faceless a dope.
I need to hear that this way.
Make fun of him above game.
Jesus Christ. This is fun. This is fun. I needed this. Okay.
Alright, I'm guessing we take our long rest.
Yep. Mekar, you pay if Mekar is staying in an inn. Mekar, what deal are you getting? Are you paying for one night or are you paying for the week?
Shit, I'm fucked up with my money. I'll get breakfast, right?
Yep, you'll get breakfast.
Okay, sure. I'll pay 100 gold pieces.
Alright, that's for the week. You are covered for 7 days.
I don't
Okay.
even need this, but I'm going to do it anyway.
I mean, I don't lose any or I don't win any. That's a win-win for me. Not a win-win for the other guy. He lost like 100 gold pieces.
Yep.
Looks like somebody was saving up for their kids' what's it called? Son's college funds.
Sure.
His tuition.
Sure.
Okay.
Anyways, top of the morning, I'm assuming you guys go and find Duracell to propose him to work with you guys for a bit.
Yeah, sure.
Seeing as Bro's identity is stolen at the moment.
Yeah, it's not hard to find him. You ask about one of the people from the Glittering Glade, they give you directions to where he might be, and eventually in the morning you find him departing a pawn shop after he has finally gotten most of his personal belongings back by having to buy them back. Duracell is currently down 300 gold pieces.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
Duracell.
was Freyar. So the whole conversation
What's
was about
good,
to be.
Energizer?
Oh my god. Okay, so the conversation about convince him to do it was bring his shit back. And now you bring it up that he already has his shit back. Fuck.
Well, you can buy back the gold he had to buy to get his things back.
Mm-hmm.
Man. So okay, Jesus Christ. So okay, how am I gonna do this now?
You made the good winning. I
You
think
say-
you'll be fine.
Yeah, you say, yeah, my wallet's kind of empty right now, sure.
Now I'm
Yeah.
starve.
Oh, I can't eat anymore. Don't have to talking. Okay. Anyways. Anyways.
Speaking of swimming, can we take a quick break to go to the toilet?
Yeah, sure. Mekar, go ahead, change your exhaustion to exhaustion level 2 on Mekar.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
Okay. Just you see Duracell just there, like standing, like looking at like some random wolf, look like fucking stressed out.
We're taking a break right now, Mekar.
Oh.
Oh,
So, how's your week, guys?
definitely been exhausting, but otherwise okay.
I mean, I kinda had a good time at the hippie place, but couldn't
The
sleep for
hippie
4
place.
nights. Yeah, my parents are really into that, and we went. That's where we went, and today I just returned after 8 hours of fucking driving, and I'm tired as hell. Haven't slept for 4 nights, and what was the thing? Oh, also got my money stolen by our maid. That's fun.
Oof.
Yeah, and somehow I'm the only one in the family who gets their shit stolen every fucking year. So that's talent. I'm so sorry I couldn't, ask for the, commissions. I just have been having a rough fucking time over these, month?
Oh, hey, it's fine.
But still, I still want to buy a commission from you, man. There's no doubt
Appreciate
about that. After the session, I will be talking to you after, if it doesn't bother you, because it has been like I think 2 months, like leaving you in Reddit. I mean, ghosted. I think that's how you say it.
Here's the thing for me: if someone doesn't answer, I either A, assume that they're busy dealing with life, or B, just wasn't really interested, and there's no point in me like hounding someone who wasn't gonna follow through in the first place. It's a waste of time, you know.
Look, the reason why I did it is because I did not want to annoy you because you're kind of busy most of the time. I know how stressful your shit is. And also, I was dealing with my own shit back home, doing my own fuck things.
Right. So, like
Also-
I said, you're dealing with, real life stuff. So,
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Thanks. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be like, what? You didn't answer me back. You wasted my time. Da, da, da. Like,
Yeah,
so,
I mean,
so little time for, that.
yeah, it is fucking annoying when people do that, man. I need a break from those type of people.
Yeah, I don't have enough anger cells to yell at people over pictures that I draw. So
Yeah.
Ooh, you're talking
Makes
about your own stuff?
Yeah.
Like, Mecca was talking about commissioning me and
Ooh.
just going through a little rough patch in life, so he wasn't able to,
Mm.
do anything yet. Which, again, fine.
Yeah. Thanks for
We know where
understanding,
we
Callum.
Oh. I might have a guy who wants to commission me, but he hasn't got back to me for like a day. I don't know if he wants it or not.
Yeah.
Trying to sell my
I mean-
VR full body to try and get a headset again.
Shit. What was I about to say? I already said about the competition thing. I think everyone already heard about that shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
That was cool.
I mean,
Very.
it's from the Terraria game, so yeah, fuck yeah. They're gonna put my banner into the games. Well,
That's
not in the
cool.
games, more. I think in the games, I have no fucking clue. I'm still looking into that. But sick, still.
I tried to play Terraria and almost bricked my computer.
I mean,
remember that day. I don't know. I don't know why it did that. The game is simplistic. It should not have done that.
That was the scariest fuck.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the fucking game is complicated as hell. If you're telling me it's exactly like Minecraft,
No,
it
no, no,
isn't.
no. I mean,
It
like,
is
in terms
fuck.
of requirements for the PC.
Requirements? What do you mean requirements?
Some games want some certain specs to run. You can't just run any old thing and expect it to run perfectly. You gotta make sure your setup is set for it.
I mean, I have a shitty ass computer that's from the government, and it works perfectly fine. The game runs smooth.
Cool.
Can it
What's
play
its-
Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, well,
Can it
Can
run
it-
Crisis?
Can it
Yeah.
play an RTS from 2001?
can it play Helldivers 2?
Probably Helldivers 2, but let me ask you a question. I don't have the fucking fundings because our maid stole my goddamn money from me, piggy bank.
What the fuck?
Yes, my maid stole my money from my piggy bank.
You have a
Yeah,
maid?
we still have her because we have complications here. A lot of people here are druggies, as previously mentioned before, I think. Yeah, a lot of bad people we have to hire because there's no one here who wants to get paid. $2 an hour. Yes, and this probably what my parents told me, the official minimum wage, $2 per hour.
Crikey.
Yeah, and I can see why a lot of people are in the streets now and selling drugs. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Very grim.
Yeah. Hope they fix that soon.
I
Okay,
introduced.
Hmm?
I introduced Tommy to Doom.
The original?
Well, I didn't
Doom?
introduce. We discovered that PC and Switch is crossplay, and I challenged him in a round of deathmatch, and I reminded him of my I got Doom in my blood.
I still want to play this.
He learned super shotgun to the face is no bueno.
No bueno.
It's true. Don't fuck with the super shotgun.
When are the Doom games going to be released? I think it's this year, right? The Doom Eternal?
You're forgetting that exists.
Eternal been
Uh,
the new one.
It's been out? Eternal.
Eternal came out. It's good. Too ADHD
Really?
for my taste.
I gotta take a look at that later. Okay,
what do we
where
do?
were we at? Yeah.
Yeah, are we all back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only thing I've got to drink is milk, so I'm drinking milk.
All right. Morning comes, you all find Duracell looking at the last of his recovered belongings and a somewhat now more empty wallet.
Hey, Mr. Dragonborn.
Hello. Hey. He just stands there looking at the wall.
What's this wall all about?
Kobe just joins you and
No.
starts staring at it.
How's the
No,
identity
I just-
scope?
No, I just realized how much fucking money I spent to get my belongings back. Good thing it's like I got my shit back, but it cost a fucking lot, like 300 gold per pocket. Man, I spent that on you guys.
Hey, appreciate it.
That's very
Yeah.
nice of you.
Agreed.
Thanks, I suppose. Where's that Goliath folk?
He's resting.
Which is kind of
Oh.
why we came to you.
Oh, that's why.
We were kind of gonna go and take care of what did him in. You want to come with us?
What is the payment and what is the what's it called? The benefits from me.
Well, the benefit for you is that the fish farm gets to fish again, and this town gets fish again. I'd say that's plenty.
Sure,
Also,
I
your
need
god
to
will
eat-
like you again.
Sure, I really want to eat fish after like what? How much time has it been? Like a month or so?
It's been like 4 or 5 months.
Ah, okay. It has been like 4 or 5. I'm craving for some fish.
Oh, those fucking murlocs are unbeatable.
You know what? My goddess would be very pleased to get these murlocs. You said, right?
Yeah, we call them murlocs because they make a mur sound and they keep locking in and beating the shit out of us.
Oh. Well, my goddess could be pleased to helping in a class like this. Also, that's in our bounty board as our church. So.
All right, it all
Fine.
lines up then. You're coming with us.
Yeah, but please don't end up making me like that, Goliath folk was dead.
To be fair, that was because he made a dumb decision.
Well, still, it's kind of everyone's fault for getting into a situation like that and not planning ahead. Or did you plan ahead?
We
Oh
did.
yeah, we had the whole thing ready to go and then he ruined it.
So he ruined it. Okay, makes sense.
Definitely
Like you
didn't
said.
find a spider either. Ugh.
Okay, so are we gonna do this now, later? How we're doing this?
Well, have you got any anti-water abilities? Anything that can help us keep water off of dead bodies?
I mean, question: bards can actually change their spell slots, right?
No,
Or
they
no.
cannot.
Oh, never mind. Wait, I gotta check the goddamn spell slots. Mending spirit.
What you
Ooh,
immediately
spirit
see on your character sheet is what you've got.
Is it long strider, heal word, kill wounds? Cloud dagger's pretty good, but shit, I thought it was the fuck. I never played a druid, so I didn't know that beforehand.
Druids can change out their spells on a long rest. Bards cannot.
Fuck, I did not know that beforehand. I thought anyone could change their spell slots if they
Nope.
had like the shit required.
Nope.
Whoa,
I
that
ex-
changes everything.
I explicitly told you.
Maybe I would. Oh my god.
The spells he has will work fine.
Maybe it would have been really good with Shatter, but okay, this will do. This will do.
Yeah.
Okay. Calm down. He does have some good fucking spells like Cloud of Daggers, but yeah, it's still good. Okay, I don't have to worry about anything still. Okay. Did the Goliath folk ask you for anything? Do we have to head back home or something? I'm, you know.
I don't think so.
Out of game, Mechar does have some things. He wants you to retrieve the robot, like I asked, both of them if you can find the little one, and see also retrieve the Murloc, the one who killed him, and also check the place if there's any
I have
mines.
a terrible idea on what those robots turned into. I'd rather not explain as to not give the DM any ideas. No, surprisingly.
Oh, you made it worse! You made it worse! Oh no! You made it worse!
Which Power Ranger is that?
It's not a Power Ranger.
It's a Voltron.
Yeah, I think those are like 5 tigers or something. Oh shit, that is fucking epic.
I can't wait till forklifts are like that in real life.
Okay, but anyways, so retrieve the robots, get that Murloc and bring it to Mechar, and check if the place you're going has some caves, and check if there's minerals or some type of metal or shit like that. Those are the 3 things Mechar's asking you to do.
Hang on, I'll be back. My computer crashed.
Yep. Go ahead.
Damn.
Oh, lovely.
Yep. Give me a second. I'm on the phone. I'll just let you guys continue talking.
Okay. So this is what the Goliath folks wants us to do.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants us to do that stuff, we'll try. But, no promises. These fish people are real tough.
I mean, I highly doubt we are gonna find minerals in this place, but hey, at least we can try. So how the hell are we gonna bring that Murloc to him alive?
I'll spit on it when we get it back.
You're gonna spit on it.
Yeah, we'll kill it and then drag its body back and then I'll spit on it. I did that with a test form when I took it to my father and that brought it back to life, no problem.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh my god.
Oh.
God.
So we head out then?
Yeah.
You lead the way on that. Okay. Sorry.
So, do you guys head out?
Please.
Alright, you guys are
Yep.
heading off towards the Murlocs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let me double check something very quickly.
Oh no.
Oh, here comes the giant spider.
No, worse.
I can't help but think we forgot something.
Alright, Nightwolf checks his bag, is like, whew, ration's good.
Whew, let me check my rations. Uh-oh.
Everybody do a ration check.
I have 2 left.
Let me check.
Oh, love ration. I mean, I've been cooking my rations, so I mean, I should have a few left, and I don't think I have any.
I thought, didn't you host up like a whole dinosaur?
Oh, I have 4.
I have no rations. Again.
Do a survival check to find some bugs to eat on the way.
You
I
could,
mean,
or you could like purchase some rations on the way out.
I was gonna
Yeah.
just survival check to like make more anyway.
I kind of want the
I'm-
bugs.
I'm going to purchase 10 rations. How much would that cost?
I'm gonna say 100 gold.
100 gold for 10 rations.
I believe it's like 10 per it's either 10 or 2. I mean, I'm
I want
double
people not
checking.
starving
I remember it was
from
2. I remember
I'm
2.
I think it was 2, so 20 gold for 10? Yeah, it was definitely
Okay.
2 gold.
Yeah, because I was about to have a heart attack for a second.
Yeah, no, cause it
Hey,
is...
This better be like the greatest rations ever.
Yeah, they must be. There must be like the fucking tier class shit.
Yeah, okay.
I better have caviar in that shit. I better have salmon that was specifically bred in the Amazons and fucking Wagyu beef on that fucking rations.
This better be the best goddamn beer in the world. You got lucky.
Alright,
Okay.
Dylan has 3 rations. It should take you about 4 to 5 days to get back, to go to the fish farm and then get back.
Assuming we survive. Alright, I'll buy 3 rations just so I don't have to eat bugs. But I still want to do that, Jeff.
Okay.
How much is 3? Is that what you say it was?
2 gold pieces per ration.
That's 6 gold.
Yep, I
Okay.
only have 3 left. How many would we need to make this trip?
A total of 6 would be safe.
how
Dylan
much I
only
got.
has 3.
I got 4.
Okay,
I'll be fine. I'll hunt for it. I'm confident.
I'll
wait,
go
no,
buy
shit.
some,
That's too many.
Yeah, I'll go buy some for me and Dylan so that we both have 6.
Okay.
So I'll just
That is gonna be
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 gold.
alright.
And do some quick multiplication. Alright, remove.
I'm manually adding the
Okay.
what's called the rations.
Yep. Alright, so you guys are heading off in the morning. All active participating adventurers, you take another long rest. Do we want to do watch checks for anything interesting, or do we want to skip through that?
I just
say
want those fish
skip.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you want to do a suspenseful encounter to make it spicy.
Yep, skip day 1 of travel. Go to mark off 1 ration, everybody.
Okay.
Okay, we got that all sorted out.
And then we go on to day 2. We're going to skip that as well.
Okay, remove another ration.
Yep.
Okay.
You guys have kind of thoroughly cleared out most obstacles in the way. So
We
travel is
recognize
relatively
that.
safe.
Wait, we're
We take
We're
a long
lively
rest
walking
as the
into it.
days go by.
Hell yeah!
The
What-
local
what-
animals are telling stories about us now.
What sunspot?
Are we taking long rests during
Yep.
these days?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, because I definitely need one.
Yeah, and
Uh,
since 2 days have passed, Mekar is officially fully restored from exhaustion.
Since it's been 2 days, can I do 2 survival checks to grab some bugs?
I'm an
Sure.
idiot. I added rapiers instead of rations.
Survival checks to hunt and
Fuck.
get rations.
I
Yeah,
didn't find
sure. Yeah, good to give me a separate survival check.
Yay!
Kobe, you're having a hard time getting dragonflies. Okay.
They're too small. They won't fit in my. Come here.
Grittig, you find some weird flying lizard things. You get some nice wings from that. Granted, you don't have any sauce.
The sauce would be nice, but hey, it makes for some good flavor.
Yeah, so that's one ration off that you can avoid, Grittig.
Yay!
Again.
Kobe, during your second night of camping, you actually hear a voice in your head.
What the fuck? What is that?
Kobe! I'm hoping this is Kobe. I finally got figured out. I don't know where you are. I've left Galebin's to a first job. It's Lexi. Yeah, she just sent you her first sending spell. You can reply in 25 words or less.
Okay. I don't quite know what to say right now. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. You said I don't know what to say right now. That's 6 words.
Okay, and then hope you're doing well. That's 10.
Yep. 15 left.
I don't know what to say, but
Okay, if you don't got anything else, that's fine.
what can I do?
That kind of came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's all she gets. I don't know what to say. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what to say.
Okay. Seems that she can't reply right now.
Well. Hey guys, my sister just learned how to do her first sending spell.
Nice.
Ooh, you have a sister. Nice. Wait, you said that.
Yeah, I told you about her. Dylan was in the same house.
I might be forgetful or I haven't heard of it, but hope she's well.
Oh yeah. Hopefully we get to meet up at some point. I want everybody to meet her.
Yeah. Anyways, what's it called? Any strategies we get, for the Murlocs?
Burn the bastards before they can make each other wet. That brings them back to life.
Terrible things they are.
No advices? Like, do you have no, do you have any
Keep
plans?
water away from it.
Okay, they're in the ocean.
And
Again, how we're gonna do this?
Me and Kobe been putting together the special ammunition. We're hoping, since, I think hot sauce isn't really good for creatures, it's poisonous to them. This should work on them.
Yeah, what's it called that? What's it called substance? It was laxid. No, I forgot what it was. Yeah, that substance is not usually good for animals. It's only really used for like us humanoids, not for animals, because they can probably die because of the stress.
But my idea was to blast the ones that try to bring the other ones back to life, so they don't, bring them back to life.
Wait, there's ones that bring them back to life?
Yeah, if they die and then get wet, their bodies get resurrected.
Wait, is there a different color to them? And like, how do I know which one's the ones they revive or not?
The green ones usually tend to bring them back to life, but I think the blue ones can do it too. They just don't tend to focus on that. I think the blue ones are the ones that fight, and the green ones are the ones that support.
Okay, so let's probably kill the green ones first.
We can try, but they always hang back and let the blue ones take front center stage. So we need to find some way to get around them.
What if we just go around them and hit them by behind? Because usually, so how I saw formation is, usually the ones who are back are always the support. If we take down the ones who are back, the ones who are in front are fucked usually. Because they need the support to actually fight well. So why we don't try to kill them from behind, like at nighttime or something, when they're
Not
the
really
most vulnerable?
Not really possible. They live on a river. There's no way to get behind them without treading water, and that'll wake them up.
Can you swim?
Yeah, I can swim.
So is it truly impossible? Think about it. I know it's probably a stupid plan, but hey, I'm just putting it out there. And also, how the hell do they sleep? Do they sleep in like some like place? Do they sleep in the ground?
We sleep in little huts that they built on the river.
Why we just don't burn them there? Like we just shoot an arrow with fire and then burn them one after one.
They're on
Oh
the
yeah,
water.
but yeah, that's true. What about? You know what? I have an idea. Who can breathe the most longest outside at water? Anyone here can breathe in water?
That's a good question, actually.
I believe only Nightwolf can, but that's with the assistance of the Cloak of the Manta Ray.
Okay, but does he say that or no?
Yeah, he mentions it.
Okay. What about if someone brings those little huts to land? We burn them one by one by one. And if they notice, it might be too late for them.
Then
What do you
we
say?
hit him with the ammo?
Then we hit them with the ammo. Yeah, that's just my plan. How I would do it. Now, if they're awake, we could lead up with distractions and keep the other ones who are distracted with a different team.
Oh
And then
boy,
the other team is
they'll be away.
okay. So how about this? Let's devise a plan. So most of us will be burning them down. No, two of us will be burning them down. One will be under the water, bringing the huts towards land, burning them, and the others will be fighting the ones who are awake. Because who doesn't want to wake those people if they just want to sleep? They will never know if it's coming or not. So, what do you say? Does that sound like a good plan?
Well, it's gonna hang back and shoot at them anyway. Talon's got the fire, so Talon will be the one setting fires.
Yeah, I'd also want to shoot.
Yeah, I still have
But-
the bottles of fire stuff that burn those fuckers to the ground.
I mean, that's what if shit goes to shit. Should we at least try if it works, and then come back the next day to test out the other things? It's just a plan I'm saying, though. It's you can guys do your plan. I'm just saying my plan. If it, you know.
Appreciate the thought. I mean, if we can catch them like that, I guess it's a way to get it done.
I mean,
Getting in that
like I said,
position and hoping we're not compromised at that point.
like I said, someone of us can breathe underwater, so it can slowly move the tent to land, make it seamless, and then start burning them one by one. Like a conga line, basically.
The fire doesn't cover that wide of a spread, does it, Talon? It's only like a small space.
Above game, I think it's a 5-foot radius.
Little
me
fire jar
check.
things, the alchemist fires.
Just
1 square, right?
I believe so, yeah.
attack on hit that 1d fire. No, it doesn't have a. It just says as far as it can be, like how far it can be thrown, but it has nothing with how many feet it could like spread. So I guess it's mainly a matter of how much liquid is in the bottle at this point. Because I don't think because it ignites when exposed to air, so I don't think it's gonna have a lot of spreading capabilities.
What is
It would need
fire?
it would need contact with flammable material.
Yeah.
That's what
Those who would like to, I will allow a nature check very quickly.
Nature, okay.
Those who would like to, don't spam.
Okay. Nature.
I'll do one.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a 10. I thought I got
Yeah.
a 1 for a second.
I mean, yeah, dry straw burns pretty good, but wet straw, not so much.
Yeah, see, I figured that much, because if they're going to build their huts on the river, then setting them on fire is probably not going to do much. Water is right there for them.
Yeah, you exclusively remember seeing most of their huts on the water.
Even if they died in the fire, their bodies would just eventually fall into the water and come back to life, so that plan doesn't really work.
Like I said, bring those huts into land, and then burn
How?
them. Like
What? We just
I mentioned it, like
push it
like-
somewhere else?
you know what? Where does that river end? Can we just not push them off the cliff? Yes, that is gruesome. Outside character.
I mean, they're fish, they're probably good at swimming.
I mean, if there's a cliff, it's gonna take a while to them to come back, and by then, we can just prepare. No, but that they'll just come back to life, and because of the water. Okay, again with the plan. Nightwolf can go underwater, bring the hut slowly but surely, like it's seamless, so they don't suspect too much, less suspicion, Then, once we put them all into a line, we can burn them all. Are you understanding now what I'm saying?
Yes.
I mean, it's a plan to try. That's just my idea. I'm not enforcing it, just.
Trying to imagine imagine how we carry the hut.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be much help in that regard.
Jesus Christ.
I'm 3 feet
Nightwolf
tall.
can go down the water. And then he brings the huts to land. After they're
That's
in a row,
That's assuming the huts are movable.
I mean, we can always we can
And
always
not
check.
unpopulated, and they aren't gonna like poke out and check, be like, "Hey, what the hell is pushing us?"
I mean, it literally can be the turbines of the waves. I mean, no one really pays attention if they're like in a hut water. Have you been in one?
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
It's just
I
an
don't
idea.
think so.
It's just an idea.
Nightwolf also points out he's not very strong.
True.
He doesn't think he can move a house.
Let me see. Yeah, -1 to strength. Yeah, fuck that.
I still think we could try and lower them into a pit. Maybe we could just dig a hole big enough to fit them in and then just set that on fire after we throw them in there.
Yeah,
Sure,
that
but
was the
how
original plan.
are they gonna fall into the hole though? That's my question.
What about if I made a tunnel and load them into the tunnel?
Sure, I think. Let's talk the plan when we get there.
Maybe a look at the landscape would help.
Yeah.
Kobe, you get another message from Lexi. Doing fine. Traveling with some wandering mercenaries. Boys with horses from Daw'l, actually. Really friendly. I think they believe they have a chance with me.
Dear Lexi, lock your tent at night and keep something sharp under your pillow just in case. Love, Kobe.
Oh my god.
That got dark. Okay.
Hey, Kobe's been to some dark places.
Okay. You guys camp down for the night, and this is the... Yeah, that's the second night done. We've already marked off all the rations for that. Morning comes. The third day, you guys eventually do end up getting significantly closer to the Murloc's territory.
Alright, I just want to try and sniff one out.
Okay, you want to try and find one.
Just one singular one in his alone.
Hold up.
Okay.
Can we even try to talk to it? We haven't done that yet, right? Or have we?
You want to try and talk to that thing?
We're not big on talking.
I mean, I could try to understand what it's trying to say.
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Try to make sense of it all. Maybe try to have a peace with them? You know.
Oh no, there's no peace with these things. They killed our friend.
I've tried spells and that didn't even work.
What type of spells?
Speak with animals.
Then they're not animals. They're conscious.
Creatures of some kind.
They're probably considered creatures. Wait, maybe one of them can speak humanoid. Or common, not humanoid.
Okay, I want Grutig to give me, firstly, a stealth check with disadvantage because of your armor.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, 6.
no.
Now I want a survival check with disadvantage because you failed the check. $19. Okay. Kind of recovered from that.
Wow.
Yeah, recovered to that.
Yeah.
You fumbled the ball and picked it up like nothing happened. So you see a small scouting party of about 6 of these creatures, and they seem to have bagged a large spider.
So it seems like these guys and the spider folk aren't on friendly terms. That's good to know. I want to take one of the wax spice balls and try and shoot at one of them.
I have those.
Yeah, I thought Kobe had the slingshot.
Yeah, I have the slingshot.
Oh.
You instinctively reach for where you had the slingshot. It's not there. It's just a dotted outline.
Damn.
Can I make the shot? Or does he go off on his own?
I'm gonna let Kobe do a flat stealth check, just to keep up with Grutig. And we'll see where it goes from there. 13, okay. Okay. Kobe, you feel like you haven't been spotted, but like clearly one of the Murlocs is like keeping position as a lookout for this hunting party. Doesn't seem to have spotted you, but has been startled by something you did. Like it stepped on a tree branch, is a bit more aware at the moment.
Careful.
Wait, who's the stinky one here?
Alright. Aim at one, the suspecting one, try and take a shot at it.
You got it.
Should I put on the weapons as well, or should I just keep low?
When did you get here?
No. Wait, was I here or no?
No!
Fuck, never mind.
You want a slingshot, Jeff?
Yeah, you see 4 blue ones and 2 green ones.
Okay, which is the one that's like startled?
A blue one.
Gutig told me to shoot that one, so I'm gonna shoot that one.
Alright. Give me an attack roll with the slingshot with advantage because you are currently stealth. Actually, no,
You got it.
flat roll, because he's alerted.
Oh, they changed the way it looks. Cool. That's not bad, I guess.
16. That definitely hits. You hit him like square on the face of the brow, and like splatters into its eye. Oh. Falls over dead.
Fucking hell, it killed him.
Poor thing.
Holy shit, he died from that. Holy shit, he died from that.
The other 5 turn to look in the direction where it came from.
Shit.
Move back.
Yeah.
Stealth checks for both of you, please. Also, Kobe, mark off 1 pellet.
I already did.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm gonna keep on top of that.
Okay. Yep. Disadvantage. That's good. 15. All right. All right. One of them got a natural 20, so they have spotted you both. A group of 5 has spotted you, so I'm gonna ask you guys to roll initiative for me, please.
Oh, fuck it. Wolverines!
Arrgh! Alright. Add to encounter. Here we go.
Ooh, 18 and 16. We did pretty good there.
Yep. Okay. Let's see, what kind of distance do I want to set these guys up at? Let's just say there's a distance of 45 feet. Actually, Kobe, what is the range of your slingshot?
Range 30 feet / 120 feet.
Yeah, 45 feet is good. Let me just mark that on this little makeshift map. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, these guys are 45 feet away from you guys. Kobe, you are first in the initiative order.
I'm going to switch to regular ammo for this and just start shooting at them with the slingshot.
Or I guess it's more like a whip noise.
$14.
Alright. Yeah, that hits a blue one. Falls over dead. Do you stay or you move?
Hold on, I'm just changing my amount of ball bearings. I don't want to fall behind on that.
Yeah, sure.
Got 990 of them I need to keep an eye on now. I'll forget.
Sure.
I guess I'll just stick to what I normally do and just hide behind someone bigger than me, so we'll get behind Grutig.
Okay. Bloop. You're behind Grutig. You have a bonus action. Do you want to do anything with that?
Can I shoot again?
No, but you can cutting action hide.
Okay, good luck, Grutig.
You
Yeah.
bastard!
Give me a stealth check to go into hiding behind Grutig. He did it. Okay. Alright. One of them knows where you are, the others do not.
I'm in a tree.
It's a Trork, a tree orc. Grutig, it is now your turn.
I'll shoot at it with my crossbow.
Alright, give me a roll. I guess.
Most enthusiastic fight.
16. Another blue one goes down.
Cool.
Alright. Next up is the greens. Green goes over to the one that was got shot. Blows back up. Another green goes to the guy that got hot sauced. Blue guy comes back up and then immediately falls back down.
Oh, okay, bonus.
The two currently up blue guys begin to charge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only one
Oh
of
my
them gets
God.
to attack.
Fane, yeah, I just got the mental image of this. The Murloc trying to bring the Murloc back to life.
God.
Oh my god.
Alright, disadvantage. Disadvantage because of Grittig's Cloak of Displacement. The spear goes past a Grittig through the illusion. Misses.
Hooray.
The other guy cannot attack. Kobe, it is now your turn. There are 2 Murlocs that are 5 squares away from Grittig.
I'll just shoot the closest one.
Alright, roll to attack.
You
With
got
advantage, because you're hidden.
it. Hey. We
Yep,
take
that
those. We take those.
Fits. Regular ammo or not?
Regular ammo.
Alright. Right through the skull.
God damn, the strength of the slingshot. I love it.
Slingshots will fuck you up.
Mhm.
Alright. Bonus action.
Gutik is still right next to me, isn't he?
Yeah.
Let's give him a draconic cry so his next attack has advantage.
Alright. You give a mighty, shrill war cry. Wah!
Why do I hear crying all of a sudden? Is there a kid here somewhere?
It's the best I can do.
Alright, Grittig, it is now your turn. Your next attack has advantage.
Yay.
He's so enthusiastic. I love it.
I'll hit one of them with my thorn whip.
Yep, he's definitely close enough. Roll to attack with advantage.
Oh.
Just
Oh,
roll a
that
second
is
one. Just roll a second one.
Ooh.
Yeah, the 11 still hits. You whip it, and like part of the skull comes off,
Oh, damn.
and it just falls over dead.
What's in this thorn?
Grass types are super effective against water type Pokemon.
Don't you bring that up right now. Don't you bring that up right now.
Grittig, the Vine Thrash Pokemon.
Rootig.
Murloc. The greens. All their blue guys are dead. They're gonna fucking run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And the action dash there. 120 feet away from you guys.
Yes.
The other Murlocs are currently dead right now. It is Kobe and Grittig's turn once again.
I'm giving chase. I'm not letting these guys warn their friends.
Okay.
We messed around long enough.
All right,
I'll
Kobe.
close- yeah.
What's your standard movement, Kobe?
30 feet walking speed.
All right, and you're just running right after them?
Yeah, full on sprint if I can.
Okay.
But I also want to take a shot at them as I run.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can cunning action dash as a rogue. Would you like to do so?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are now 60 feet away from you, approximately.
That's within shooting range.
Yep.
I'll shoot whichever one's closest.
All right. $15, that definitely hits.
Beautiful. Okay, ball. And I guess that's all I can do since I used my bonus action, right?
Yep.
Alright, it's up to you, Gutsig. You gotta get the last one.
All right. I'll do one more shot with the crossbow.
All right. Roll to attack. 8. You hit a tree nearby.
Shit!
I'm going to go ahead and move you forward 30 spaces for your movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. And is now the last green one's turn. It's gonna fucking book it. Another 60 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Would
10,
it be good if we let that thing
12.
get away?
Wait, no, this could be a good idea, because they might send more reinforcements. We could set a trap for them.
Well, guess we could start digging.
Wait a minute. I have an idea for this. Keep talking.
Okay. So, do you guys want to continue trying to pursue this last guy, or are you satisfied?
I could probably get another shot in at it, but if we let it go,
If it gets too
could.
far away, then whatever.
I mean, Kobe could technically triple action dash.
Up to Kobe then.
I can keep up with it.
Yeah, Kobe's the only one that can actually gain on it, technically.
And what about Knife Wolf?
He's not there.
Alright, new plan. I'm going to try and catch up to it as fast as I can, and then grab it.
Alright, regular movement, 30 feet. Cutting action, another 30 feet. Regular action dash, 90 movement.
I'm just going to
Damn.
tackle into this fucking thing, shoulder barge and everything.
Alright, let's see. It was 120 feet away from you. Start with... here... 90 feet there. Okay, it is running, and it turns around and sees you chasing after it. It's like, ah! It's panicking.
Kobe just screams as loud as he can, just charging at it, fucking just full sprint.
Yeah, okay. You're not within melee range of it yet. That'd be another turn of dashing to do so. You're gonna try and shoot it?
No, I want to grab him. I want to tackle him to the ground and just pin him down.
Okay. So another turn of that. Another turn with an action. That'll be 3 turns later in order to catch up with him because you're 30-foot distance. So. All right.
Get the fuck over here.
He's too slow. Kobe, you managed to catch up to it and you begin to tackle. I need an athletics check, please.
Okay. The thing I have -1 in. Awesome. Oh, that's fucking great.
It's not a natural one.
Lord.
He could technically get worse than you, so. Nope, okay. He's slippery, you're like. Ah! But with cutting action dash and your regular movement, you are able to keep an even pace with it. So you can kind of just keep trying to tackle him.
That's the idea.
Alright, give me another athletics check, because he can't get away from you now.
Hey, come back! I try and catch up.
He rolled a 5. Nope, slippery again. Huh, who knew frog things were slippery?
No, I'm the Peter Griffin meme.
All right, another athletics check. If you want to keep trying to catch it.
There we go. Finally.
Oh boy. 6. You pin him down on the ground.
Come here, you little bastard.
Grutig, you come running up behind, exhausted as fuck.
All right, I'm here. You get him?
I got him. Fucking. He's trying to get away. Fucking don't let him go.
It's gonna
You
try
leave
to.
my mother out of this.
It's gonna try and bite you, Kobe.
Okay.
Rabies.
19 to hit.
Oh,
It like bites your arm for. Let me get D4 out. Oh, jeez, 6 damage.
Fucking. Grab this fucking thing.
I pick it, I grab it, I
Oh.
grab it.
Is this look infected to you?
It's just biting into Kobe.
Get it off. Get it off.
I yank at it to get him off.
Ow. Ow. You're making
Alright.
it worse. It's making
Easily
scales
enough.
better.
Grutig, you grab it by the spines and lift it up. It's just flailing there in front of you. It's nasty, it's slimy, it's scaly, it's ugh.
I don't want to hold this thing anymore. What are we doing with it?
Fucking Duracell said he wanted one, so we're giving him one.
Ugh, alright.
Above game, can we knock it out at least?
What do you have that'll do bludgeoning damage?
A DDT.
Yeah,
An
you know
unarmed
what?
strike.
Yeah, you know what? Grutig, give me an unarmed strike to punch this thing in the face.
oh my god. So gruesome.
If you roll a 1, this will be hilarious.
I almost did.
Oh.
Alright, 18. You just BAM! BAM! Punch it in the face. Oh! It's like tongue just pops out of its mouth and just sticks out. You now have an unconscious Murloc.
Does this look infected to you?
Bit.
Joseph better appreciate this.
Alright. What do you two do now? You're really deep in the forest.
Yeah, we head back.
Yeah, we're heading back where we came from.
Yeah, you head back, following your trail of, like, deep, sprinting boot prints. Back to the party. Everyone else sees Grutig holding a knocked-out Murloc.
You got a Murloc. Is it dead?
No, it's
Duracell, can you heal?
Okay. We should probably wrap it up in like rope or something so it doesn't escape.
Does anyone have any healing potions? This thing took a chunk out of me.
I got you covered. He uses. How much HP did you lost?
Oh, because I have a healing potion.
I mean, I have spells that I can use.
Fair enough.
So, do you want to use your spell slots on that? Is it a spell slot or is it just a cantrip?
Spell slots. All
Yeah,
healing is spell slots.
Might be better off using the bottle, to be honest. Don't want to waste your spell slots when
Yeah.
you're having a fight soon.
Kobe could also just
Yeah,
take
okay.
a short rest.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay. So, does anyone have any type of rope to, wrap this thing?
Alan does. It's magic, right?
No. No.
I thought you had
You
magic
don't?
rope.
I'm not using my rope for this. No.
Let me see if I have something in my inventory.
I got.
Also, like above game,
That's
yes,
50 feet.
this rope is very durable and has a high DC. However, it doesn't have a lot of health, and once it's broken, and it cannot be fixed.
Can you not use mending on it?
Nope.
If you use bending on it, it's just a regular ass rope. It doesn't have its magical properties anymore.
Shit.
Yep.
Oh my god, you only can use this shit once?
Yep.
Yeah, why do you think I use it so sparingly? And I always pull it back when it like starts taking a bunch of damage.
That's the entire reason
Thankfully,
why I
it
avoided.
heals.
That's the entire reason why I tried avoiding hitting it during the tournament, because otherwise, that's gone forever.
That makes so much sense. Oh.
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it has a really high DC, but low damage.
Yeah, it's got like
And that's why I
20
only
hit
use
points.
it in like crucial. Yeah,
think
only
it's-
20 hit points.
Yeah.
But the DC is 20, so
Alright,
it's hard to hit, but a powerful enough attack will just take it out of commission in one hit.
Mm-hmm.
And how much
Well-
HP is right now? Like 10 or something?
No, it heals every like minute that it's not being used. So
Provided
at
it's not
least
fully destroyed.
Yeah, at least it's repairing itself, so.
yeah,
At
so
least
as long
that-
as it has like one hit point and I don't allow anyone to use it or hit it again, every minute that passes it heals.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. I don't have a rope, I think.
I have a net.
Have a rope. How quiet am I coming?
Very
It-
quiet.
Very
Yeah, we
quiet,
didn't hear
yeah.
you at all during that.
I
Yeah.
have rope.
Alright. Yeah,
Oh,
that'll work.
uh,
Regular rope.
yeah. Okay,
All right,
So-
I use the rope to wrap it. Wrap brother man in.
I
It
put a
has-
net on it as well.
To get out of regular rope is a DC 17 strength check. It has 2 hit points. At least that's the hempen
Okay.
version. Alright.
Shall I throw the net on it as well, just in case?
It's up to you. I think
Double
you'll
this shit
have a
up.
harder time getting out of a net.
Let's do both. Fuck it. I hate these things. They deserve to
Yeah.
suffer.
yeah, thanks. Thank you, guys.
Nightwolf pulls out the Wand of Smiles. It's gonna enchant the Murloc.
What are you doing?
It fails. The unconscious Murloc, wrapped in a bundle of rope, covered in a net, sitting there, just has the most creepiest wide-grinned smile.
He just got those stock
Yeah.
image of a smile. Anyways. Yeah, that is creepy as hell. Anyways, let's try to communicate with it. Mekar approaches the thing. Does it do
Duracell.
something to... Yeah, Duracell.
It is unconscious.
He tries to wake him up.
How do you go about doing so?
I could be funny, tap it with a stick, or I could just nudge it with, let me see. Just, wake him up like someone, like, shaking them. I'm just gonna choose number 2, shaking them.
Alright. You shake it. Jiggles like jello. Nothing happens.
Does anyone here have water?
Try spitting on it. That might wake it up.
I'm not spitting on it.
What?
What?
That's I made a spitting sound. Did that work?
Sure.
my God.
The lidless eyes kind of like blink a little bit, like Starts struggling against the rope.
Okay,
Disadvantage. Yeah, alright. Nothing happens.
Okay, Duracell crouches to him, like, not so close to him, but also close enough to, speak with it.
Okay.
And he speaks first language, Sylvan. Anything?
Could you repeat that one more time?
The language is Sylvan. I think that's how you pronounce it. Sylvan.
Okay.
Sylvan.
No response, and you also don't understand anything that's coming out of its mouth currently.
He starts speaking in Elvish. Does that work?
No?
Draconic. I think that's how you say it.
No. Nothing. It's
And
kind of just
uncommon.
flailing.
Shit.
Continues flailing.
Okay, so all the 4 languages, he knows none. Does anyone here know any other language than the ones I repeated?
I know a spell, but I can tell you it's not gonna work.
Do you know any other languages that you
No.
can speak to?
Common.
We have Undercarmen.
Yeah, the only other language I know is Goblin.
Try to speak in Goblin. Let's see if it works. Try to speak in any language that, you know.
Talon kind of like rolls her eyes and like assists like hey and Goblin.
It continues struggling. It doesn't acknowledge you.
Toby says fuck you in Undercommon.
Nothing. Double nat ones to try to break out.
Oh my god. He just strangles himself. Okay.
Did you the strangle already?
No, we had to find a way to communicate with this. Fuck.
Not really.
Not the communicating type. It's just a monster.
Monster,
Dylan gets down in like a near kneeling pose and kind of like speaks this really weird, deep, guttural language, and the Murloc just doesn't seem interested.
What was that?
Abyssal?
Did it work? Did the thing...
Doesn't seem to have worked. Dylan's also going to try another. This language seems a lot more vitriol in its mannerisms. Nothing changes.
What language does this fucker talk?
I think it talks in fish.
Well,
Fish.
Well, it doesn't know Abyssal or Infernal, and I doubt Celestial.
Oh, you can speak with Celestials. Wait, speak in Celestial. Maybe he will know. It never hurts to try.
Dylan speaks in a weird, soft, kind of foreign language. Nothing happens.
Wow. What language does this thing talk?
Just kill
Not
it.
even...
It's a fish.
Yeah, Talon's gonna like extend her arm blade. Like, if we're done wasting time, I'm gonna kill it now.
Hold up. One more thing. Let's
What?
see. Does anyone have any, like any papers and like a pencil? Let me see if I got one. And let's see if the thing can communicate with us.
If it wanted to communicate, it would have done so. And it seems like
It
it
is-
wants to turn us into lunch.
We don't know. You can always try.
It fails once again to undo its bindings. It rolled a 20 on disadvantage and a 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
This thing's
I'm
gonna
gonna
wiggle.
use my arm blade to like lop its head off.
Damn.
Easy enough. You do so.
I like kick its head away to make sure that it doesn't get a chance to like grow back or reattach itself.
Yep.
We should probably do that to every single one. Wait. Did any of them escape
No.
by any chance?
That was the last one.
Oh. Wait. If we let one go, and then those other Murlocs, bring their back, can we just not, bring one back, then tell them to the group, then all of them just retreat to that base? We will have less Murlocs to deal with, and when they come back, they'll be all more overwhelmed. Would that work?
Way more than we know.
Hey, it still can work. It's just another suggestion, though. Less Murlocs to deal with? What's it called? And the quicker the job is. So, should we do it, or should we just same plan? Hole, then kill.
Seems like the best bet is to just let them all fall into a hole and we just light the hole on fire.
Okay.
I like that plan.
We should probably loot their bodies to see if there's something we can use.
There's absolutely nothing on this guy that you brought back.
The other fuckers?
That's a bit of
So
ways
we don't-
away to find.
Yeah, I was about to say, if there's nothing to any, yeah, just fuck them. Nah.
Yeah, probably not worth finding.
So, we good to go then? We realize these things aren't worth trying to keep alive?
I think we should probably head out to, finish the job we're here to do.
Listen, let's kill all these guys, but I want to heal this fucked up arm that thing gave me.
Yeah, if you guys would like to take a short rest to deal with that, you can.
Yes, please.
Alright.
I'd hate to crash the party. It's just that I at like 12:29. I scheduled to start a movie at some point.
7 points to
Yeah.
heal. That's not bad.
Yeah, we can end the session here as you guys begin your approach towards the fish farm. We'll call it here.
Hey.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's almost midnight for me.
I was really hoping you guys would get to the fish farm today, but oh well.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I won't be available
might
for the
be-
next 2 weeks, I don't think. Let me double check to make sure.
Damn.
Oh, wait, no, it's just this week. I'm free next week.
Okay,
Uh,
hooray.
I'm free next Saturday.
Okay.
Not this one, though.
Okay.
Okay, so if there's like an event that we do need to like play D&D during the week, I could do Mondays. It's just gonna be a bit of a strain on me for work related purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll also have to like leave early.
Damn. I mean, are you okay with that? That's my question.
For me, it's a matter of me sleeping through most of the day, and then if we start at like our regular time, for me it would be 5 p.m. my time. We play until then, like we play up until it's time for me to leave, so that would be a good 4 hours that we could do.
Okay.
So like from
But
5 to 9 my time,
I mean,
then I'll have to
we're-
like leave to get ready for work.
yeah. I mean, but we're playing. Wait, so we're playing this week, Saturday? everyone's available, right?
I'm not available this Saturday, but I will be next Saturday.
Wait, what is this Saturday?
Okay,
Saturday just
so-
passed. I'm confused.
The Saturday. Okay, technically
This
it's the
upcoming
Saturday
Saturday
that's
he can't
coming
do,
up.
but the Saturday after.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Monday today. So technically, this Monday he can't.
Okay, so for you say it's Monday right now, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
I
he
will
can't
not-
play Saturday.
I will not be available on the 29th of March,
29. Okay, there we
but
go.
I will be available on the 5th of April.
Fifth. Okay. Okay.
There we go. Dates
Yeah.
solve everything.
There
Yeah.
we go.
You can't just say this Monday because this Saturday because it gets confusing.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
for
It's
you
just
it would
how I
still
felt.
make sense because it's this Saturday coming up.
It makes sense for me, but it doesn't make sense. I also am accounting what is his time. If he's referring to his time, I'm referring to everyone's. So
The only difference would be like by a few hours.
and
Yeah.
that's the thing. It's Monday. It's technically Saturday, Sunday between Mondays, so I can get confused. Imagine
Yeah,
the Australian
different time
thing.
zone.
How do you
Yeah.
tell time? Because like even
Hey.
then it's like Sunday is the start of the week.
He's in the southern
So even
hemisphere,
the-
so time's a little wonky.
It is fucking
Yeah.
wonky. There's actually some part of the world where, like, time is literally an hour skipped by in a specific location where we live. There could be a time skip sometimes, and sometimes that can actually fuck up the session schedule.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't know why it does that, but yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I've seen
Alright,
people who
well-
do stuff like that. It's weird, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go get some shut eye. I'm tired.
I gotta
Yeah.
get ready
Yeah.
for this. Y'all be easy.
You too.
Yeah,
thank
I'll
you
eat
guys for
some
coming.
noodles.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the next one.
Yeah, it's fun.
Talon, again, will DM you tomorrow if it doesn't bother you.
Good night,
Yeah,
Mekar.
that's fine.
Good night. I'm gonna actually fucking sleep because I haven't slept in fucking 4 days because of the hippies. 4 days. I need to get a good night's sleep. Anyways,